had that in McDonald's, you know.
Yeah, it was a strange time, wasn't it? COVID.
Yeah, even like in the last year, if I ever get a bit of a cough going that I can't stop, I look around and usually no one's like. But one day this guy was like looking over his shoulder, going like, you know, sort of him then. A bit, so yeah, it's a bit mad.
You should just carry a little squirty bottle with some warm water in it and spray it on the back of the head as you're coughing.
Yeah. Did it catch you?
Well, I've just said that live.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Maybe not then. Bad Ideas Incorporated. That's what we're doing.
All right. Welcome back, everybody.
Hello, everyone.
Heidi ho. What we got going off? Oh yeah, let's get the chat unplugged.
Yeah, I got to bring up chat on this side.
Poop out the chat. Here we go. Pooped. Oh, come on, you pile of shit. There we go.
Bring your mic up just a little bit, Chris.
Hang on. Where are we? Let me try that. I'll try and actually speak into the mic. What do you think?
Oh yeah, there you go. Much
That
better.
helps, doesn't it? I'm doing a Kent. Okay. When like, Kent, can you turn your mic up? No, actually, can you like be somewhere near the mic when you're talking? There you go. That's better. You sort of drift, don't you?
Yeah, he does drift. I
But
drift
I
too.
also drift because I suppose I could do that. Well, yeah, sort of, yeah. So the mic's not in the way of the monitor, so I can see the monitor without looking through the fucking mic arm.
Yeah, I try to keep mine a little hot, so because I'm trying to work
Inky was a
Ableton.
right little shit when she was online, you know, when because she didn't like her photo taken. So when she was on her webcam, you know, you get the big round things for pop shield.
Yeah,
things.
pop shields, yeah.
Yeah, she put that right in front of her face. So if she ain't talking, you can see her face. As soon as she talk, she's behind this 6-inch fucking pop shield. Like, it's like, really? Whatever. Typical. It's funny. Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, I remember when I was sampling her voice, I was like telling Lamar and Meryl, I was like, I'm gonna sample her
Her
laugh
laugh's ridiculous. Yeah.
because I would imagine everybody would know the laugh, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she got one of those laughs that you have to start laughing as well.
Yeah.
Infectious.
And then that, are you ready now? You know, like
Yeah.
when she stopped Dom from going too crazy.
Yeah, yeah.
Are we ready now? And then
Yeah.
that I used that like 3 times and then brought in the beat. Wait till we have to remix this, Chris.
Yeah.
Okay, who's with us?
Who's not with us?
Who's not with us?
You've got to be with us, otherwise, why are you here?
We got Apollo, Kent Sprung, Meryl Darrell was in,
The Wookiees
Paul,
here.
aka Chrome, the Wag Google is in, Davey the Hug,
Yeah. Uncle
Am I missing
Graham, blah, blah, blah. Yeah.
Uncle Jerry, and I don't know how to pronounce this name, but he was in Scruffy Fox's comment section.
Iliandely or something like that.
Idiandely. He was
Yeah.
in Scruffy Fox's channel today, and Tone Smith knows this chap, and he's coming into our Discord. We'll get that email to you. And
You know what will be an interesting conversation on your chatting with the Dixons sometime? How do you choose your handle name?
oh yeah,
Because it's quite interesting, isn't it? Because like that one's like, how do I work that out? It would be just interesting with people how they came up with their monikers for the internet
Yeah.
sort of thing.
Mine will
Shit.
be really interesting.
oh yeah. I'm a
Well, yeah. Well, no, yeah. Oh, we can get through yours in about 8 seconds, can't we? It's because this is my
name.
business name. Oh, okay, done. All right. Anyway, moving on.
Boring.
I've
No,
got
I just wrote that down, Ashley. So that's good.
It's a good idea, actually. Yeah.
Yeah. Because, you know, when you're online, you want to project what you sort of you. And your name, it doesn't tell you anything about you. It's just a name. It could be like John Smith. Doesn't
Right.
say anything about you. But
Right.
when you have a handle, you can go like, what sort of like describes me?
Yeah.
You know, you're not being given a name because you've been born. You're giving yourself a name because you're trying to represent what you think you are, sort of thing.
Yeah.
That's how I think of it, anyway.
No, that's a fucking good idea, Chris.
I maybe need to start up a new YouTube channel called Kilted Gorilla now.
Ooh.
Well, yeah, you have sort of started thinking about that, haven't you? You know, you're trying to like, you know, and I put in daft things, you know, every now and again. I can't even what I call myself today, but you try to do something that sort of describes either an aspect of your character or what you're about. You know, what your history, what you're about, or it might be just your name. It's just interesting how people choose stuff.
Right. Yeah.
Like the Wookiee. What's that?
Yeah. The
You know?
Wookiee.
Or Wagyu.
Yeah.
Where's Wagyu come from?
Uncle Chrome. Why Chrome?
Yeah.
You know, like, yeah. Don't say anything now, Paul. Wait till Saturday. I know you're going to climb in with us.
Wall of text comes in.
Yeah.
Oh, half god, half beast. There's a whole load of things, aren't they? You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
You know.
Good God.
See,
Yeah,
the
cool
Wookiee's,
one.
the Wookiee's different on Facebook because he added me as a friend the other day on Facebook, and it's actually Chewy Wookiee,
Chewy Wookiee.
Yeah.
as in.
Oh yeah, that'll work. Yeah.
So he's clearly a Star Wars fan.
Yeah.
Clearly
I think
a Star Wars fan.
or put it this way, he was. With the recent films, he probably was a Star Wars fan, or he is a Star Wars fan of the old
Right.
ones.
A huge fan. Has to be a huge fan.
Yeah. Yeah.
Davey the Hug Monster. Like, what's that all about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be interesting, wouldn't it? Anyway, moving on.
Moving on. All right, let me get this charged up. And
Let me get. I'm in the wrong screen. Where's the screen gone? There we go. Look, Wagoo's already. I knew someone would jump in when next one. Wagoo, shut up. Talk about it another
right.
time.
Yeah, delete it, Wags.
Get rid of that thing now.
Okay, where did Kent go? Marilyn sent Kent a email. And then let me see if Marilyn can't pin the email for Discord.
He's got rid of it as well.
Yes.
He's like, fuck.
Okay then.
Wags, there's going to be. They're going to make one of the shows to find out why people called themselves what they've called themselves.
Yeah, so
Mine will be very boring.
Yeah,
And
it
mine's
might,
is
it
just
might
my
be this
name.
Saturday. Depends what else turns up. You know. So yeah. Bless him. I suppose I came across as a school teacher then, didn't
Take that off.
I? I did a verbal board rubber to the head.
That's a blast of the past, isn't it?
And yeah.
We had a
Oh,
geography
yeah,
teacher
they
that
do
would.
that anymore.
No,
it's
they're not allowed to.
Is it like
We
a
had
dry?
a geography teacher called Mr. Thompson, and he would call he had this really strange voice, very, very Scottish. And it would be like, "You're nothing but a bunch of yellow bellies." And if anyone done something wrong in the class, which was usually me and my friend Cameron, you would actually get bent over the table and hit with a boomerang. That was my high school era.
Yeah, but you learned what was not the thing to do. Quite quickly, didn't you? 'Cause it hurt.
It was quite funny. Speaking about Kickstart, actually, that's just reminded me that in geography, it was in the era where remote-controlled televisions were few and far between. They were quite a new thing. They'd just moved from like wired remotes to these infrared remotes, and
Right.
my mum and dad had one for maybe 5 or 6 years.
So you mean your home TV? You can control it while you sat down.
Yes,
Yeah,
the remote
right, okay,
control
yeah.
for the television, because
Yeah,
it
yeah,
used to be
yeah.
wired, remember? Before
Yeah.
that, it was just buttons.
Yeah.
And my mum and dad upgraded their infrared remote TV to a newer one and gave me their older one for my bedroom. And we went into geography and we were getting these videos about specific things, and the geography teacher wheels this television out on this sort of
You
trolley.
put your remote with you.
And I'm looking at this television, and I said to Cameron, "That is the same one as I've got in my bedroom." And he went, "No way." So For weeks, I was taking my remote control every morning into school in the hope that this TV would get brought out again, and lo and behold, we goes into geography, and Mr. Thompson brings out this TV, and it was all this boring stuff about geography, and I can't remember what it was all about, but I flicks the channel over with this remote control. BBC One news was on, BBC Two, something else was on, BBC Three, or ITV, which is the channel 3. At the time, we only had 4 channels. And it was Kickstart that was on.
Right.
And every time I changed the channel, the teacher would sit there, he'd get up, he'd walk back to this TV, and he would be checking the TV, and then he would get it back on the right channel, and he'd sit back down, and as soon as he sat back down, I would switch it back over onto Kickstart. I ended up the hero of the day that day, because he ended up completely giving up. He had the technician in our class. He'd called the school tech. He came in, and as he was looking at it, I didn't touch my remote control, so it just stayed on. As soon as the technician went out, I went beep.
Right. Who in the class knew that you were doing it?
Yeah, who
just
knew?
me and Cameron.
Right. So
and then it was after
he
the
just
class.
kept stunned, did he?
Yeah, and me and Cameron were sat in the back of the class in absolute stitches, like the tears were streaming down our face. If you could have videoed it, it would have been priceless. But
that sounds like
so
a comedy
cool.
sketch, doesn't it?
Oh, it was so good.
Oh shit!
Well done.
One of the most fun days I had at school, that one. And it was great because he ended up basically giving in and just letting us watch Kickstart for the rest of the kids. So good. Anyway, back to business.
Had you known how you were going to turn out as an older guy, huh?
Yeah, I know. Hey, I still haven't changed. I'm still a wind-up merchant anyway. But...
Oh man, that's funny.
Are we going to leave this warp on the drums?
Yeah, because it was rhythmic, so it's set to beats, so that'll just hold them where they should be. Yeah, that'll be fine. It's on any kind of musical content you don't want it on. You can put it on, you can put it on complex, but we don't really need it because it's all live, it's fine. So when it's set to beats, it's great for drums. Perfect. I'll be right back.
We might want to try and see if we can't transpose that voice sample.
Oh, I bet you can. You just put it in.
Does it
sample.
sound? Yeah, it sounds slightly out of key, don't you think?
Yeah, we'll attend to it in a bit. So, I think the course of events for today is arranging the track via muting and unmuting and chopping and changing bits.
Yes.
We'll try sliding that side stick to be late and see how that goes. And then we'll have a basic mix, won't we? Hopefully at the end of today we'll have a basic mix of this track. With lots of room for other people to pop in and put their bits on. And then when your bass player gets back, we'll put the bass on.
Yeah, so we might be able to move off to the next song tomorrow if we can get a good pace. Yeah.
Yeah. It depends how long it takes to arrange, doesn't it? I mean, if you know what your arrangement is in your head, you should be able to just sort of go through things and do muting and unmuting and chopping.
Yeah, because I only want 2 pieces, so it's going to be fairly easy, right? It's just mixing it through. So the first portion, with a bit of the intro, we should only be 10.
It's quite a long track though. You put in 10 minutes, haven't you?
Yeah, but
yesterday,
we don't need the entire 10 minutes.
No.
Yeah. So if I'm counting this one as this is intro, this is intro, and like another bar intro, Then we could start here for 8 when the bass really pops in.
Yeah.
What I would do first of all, before we do anything here, is if you do Command A.
Oh, when's the last time you saved?
I'm about to right now.
Right. Ever present.
Okay, what are we doing?
If you do Command A, alpha, and what we'll do is we'll move all these onto that dark grey section, because we're actually starting like a quarter of a section out. So if you just go down to that, even the orange one or the pink one, but yeah, as long as you've got the hand, and yeah, just, or even there, yeah, that's perfect. As long as it starts on one of those, yeah, that's perfect. That's it. It's just so it's always working in 4s.
Yeah, it'd be easy to cut them, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
You'd be able to use those
as a reference
stripes
kind of thing.
as a reference. Yeah.
Now, is Bicky in tonight? He probably won't be, is he? Is he in here? Because he was going to show us how to take that.
Oh, the new guy knows Ableton. Apparently, I saw him saying he worked with Ableton.
Okay.
You know, he was going to tell us how to leave the grids the same.
Oh yeah,
instead
so
of
they don't.
the dynamic
change.
grids. He says you can switch off.
I'll see if he's about.
How do you pronounce that name again, Crash? Ilian?
Where
It's
is it?
Illy and Dilly.
It's
It's just-
Andely. Andely's the last bit. I don't know. And then it's Illy Andely. I think. Maybe we're wrong.
All right, now it's time to come up with a nickname for him.
Yeah.
Il Deal.
He's got a cap on by the look of it. Picture.
Eldil.
El Deal.
Eldil, yeah.
Frodo. Your name is Frodo from here on off.
Just so you know.
So fucking random.
Il Deal, Deli, Frodo. That's what it is. Yeah, he's agreeing.
There you go. Yeah.
Frodo it is.
Frodo in the house.
Wagyu says Il2.
Froadster.
Froadster. Ooh, he likes Froadster.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. Froadster. What do you know about Ableton?
So let me see if he's.
If we ask you questions, could you answer them? By the way, I am Trusto 101, my twin brother who sits on the opposite side of me, which you'll see that screen later. He's the bass player for all of the shenanigans over here. His name is Moser505. He may pop into chat. You're new here. You have a lot to learn, and welcome to Monkey Island. The longer you're here, the longer you'll understand what's going on, and you get a monkey name sooner or later. Il Deal. Got to drop 8 bars. I'm with you, John. Il Deal that was dope.
I think I might have found the answer. It's on Reddit. Dun, dun, dun. Come on, Reddit. Oh, there's an associated video in Japanese. Wow. I'm not even kidding.
It is a rolling product. Or, no, it's not rolling. Ableton is its own deal, right?
I think it'll be in preferences. I'm sure it'll be in the. Oh, he's telling us to right click if we need to change off adaptive grid. Right click.
Yeah. You can turn it off.
Empty space on the grid.
Yeah, so it's actually touching the grid itself rather than any clips. Right hand click, and then you'd have a context menu pop up that should allow you to turn it off.
Yeah, so if you move your
so it
mouse to
sticks
the
to
left, Lamont. Yep, and that was a way to do it again, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And right click in there. And
Are you on the grid? Because you're on a muted section.
there we go. Look, fixed grid. 4 bars is what we want, isn't it? Or
Yeah.
8 bars? 4 bars,
four-
I think,
4
is
bars
best,
is
isn't
good.
it?
Yeah.
So if we select 4 bars fixed grid, that's us.
Fucking A. There you go.
Boom. Woo. Thank you very much, Illy and Dilly, or
Froadster for the win.
Froadster for the win. So when you move that, those boxes should just stay the same now. They'll just get huge instead of keeping changing themselves.
Okay. Oh, Ableton is the Germans, huh? Oh, the Germans.
Hey, Thomas.
Hey, Thomas. Bonjour.
And John, B-E-D-M.
John Bedham. John Bedham.
Maybe he beds them all.
Maybe beds many.
Yeah. Oh, your camera's gone off. Internal temperature too high, dude.
Oh, shit. I need to turn the fucking heater down. Hang on.
He's got a heater. I've got 2 jumpers. Similar.
Got to do it because he's coming.
The fuck are you smoking? Are you black? Are you Black Jesus right now?
I'll decide when I'm Black Jesus Lamont.
Yes, Black Jesus.
You're not wrong, Wiggo. Mind you, when are you wrong? That's the other thing.
That's very true. Especially the price of energy nowadays.
Yeah.
We're oil heating here as well. It's scary
Another
at
good
times,
reason for having a XO fucking sized jumper.
Yes, S.O.R
If you want to
jumper,
put 2 on, it doesn't make no difference. You're fine.
Exactly.
I might need to let this camera cool off or open the door. It should cool off pretty fast.
Yeah. Is it still snowing where you are, or has it stopped?
Man, it went from 30 degrees to like 60 degrees. And today is 50.
That's like saying it went from thrush to albatross. It's like, what? I have no idea what you're talking about.
I literally came out
30
in a short sleeve shirt today.
I think 35 degrees Fahrenheit is 0 degrees centigrade. So cold to not cold. Because 70 Fahrenheit is like a warm-ish day.
Yeah, it went from winter to a mild summer day.
There you go. Yeah, so I got there in the end. And the reason I got there was because of a movie called When the Earth Caught Fire or something like that. 1960s movie by George Pell. Because I think back in those days in England, they were still talking in Fahrenheit. And it's one of my favourite films. So that's how I worked it out. Anyway, carry on. But Gil will come back with like, who was in it in a minute.
He go fact check you.
He will go and fact check me. I got it on DVD. It's a cool movie. It's another fast-paced, chatty sort of movie. But yeah, good movie.
Okay, what I think we should do is work with this piano some more, because once we manipulated it, we might want to put like something of a maybe a slight reverb or a delay to kind of cover up that millisecond of. Do you hear it? Do you hear the stall?
Not when we got everything playing. You won't hear nothing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. In your head, you'll hear it because you know you've done that.
I've done it. Yeah.
Did you not want a low pass on this as well?
Oh yes, for the first.
Oh yeah.
Okay, let's listen to see when that low pass. Well, immediately it's in low pass when it starts.
Okay. Well, just drop an EQ 8 in there just now, and we can just fire that straight on just now, onto the piano. Yeah. We don't
So
have
you
any
want to get all
EQ
this stuff
there.
out of there, or you want to leave it in there and just drop in?
Can you
EQ
put
rate?
effects on certain clips? So if you cut a clip, you have a different effect on a different.
I think it's
clip?
per track. I think.
Oh,
I think.
okay.
Okay. Froadster is saying you can also use auto filter for that.
Yeah. There's multiple ways of doing it, but
Okay.
for what you done with it, you were just rolling off the top end, weren't you?
Right.
Yeah.
You want to get rid of any of this stuff here, Scott, or?
You can just get rid of them all if you want, and we'll just when we go to start. But you liked that the sound of that at one point, I remember. But
Well, we can always go back and recollect it, right? Let's
Yeah.
get the.
Oh yeah, that's your auto pad on it.
you could leave the utility on there, just in case we want to do any gain automation later.
Yeah, it's a thing they always use.
Now, what you want to do is select the right-hand orange dot, which is your upper note, the right-hand one.
Yeah, the other right.
Or, in fact, if you switch on number 8, see that down at the bottom there? There's a little square, just click that. Now, yeah.
It's already done it for you.
So what you want to do is move that down to, keep going left, and what to do is play the piano and you'll hear it happen.
Yeah.
So if you just pull that frequency button back that you were over there, or you can pull that left, there's two ways of doing it, but yeah, you can pull that back and just till you're happy where you think it should be.
Yeah. Yeah, it's more like a felt piano, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Okay, now how can do we want to do like a automation and set how we want it to rise to flat again?
Are you going to do your arrangement so you know when that happens? So you need to like figure out what starts your track. Does it just start with just a?
Okay, right there is where it needs to be flat.
Yeah, but
Well,
what about all the other instruments? What's happening with all the other instruments?
They all stay the same.
So
And-
what's
wait,
currently
hang
is
on.
on at the beginning.
Hang on. They all stay the same except that the rides then come in once the piano goes flat again. So we should probably do the automation on the rides to fade it up full when the filter opens up.
Okay.
Now I want to hear something. Hang on. Okay, let's do this, Scott. In that beginning, on this first 4 here, can you I don't want to use my violin for the live portion or write mine in for this recording. So you're already going to do a cello portion for the push portion of the song. What can you think of for an intro for this low pass part with Lamar? Because he's very subtle here for the first 4.
You know, you could put, to try and keep it simple to leave, because I kind of like the feel that that's got, just as it is. But if you want to add some sort of other element into it, like strings wise, you could just hold a C, or you could have another piano. Like if I don't know whether you'll hear this. Tell me if it's too loud or too quiet. Do you hear that?
Yes.
Yeah. Too loud, too quiet?
It's perfect.
Now, you're not going to hear it in the time that I'm trying to play it, but...
Yes, near enough. Camera's folded.
I'm gonna leave it off for a little bit. Hang on.
Yeah, yeah. Just chuck it on the room cam for a bit. Let it cool off for a bit.
2 seconds, I'm just trying to see if I can get strings to open here. There we go, it's taking its time.
So what you're suggesting, Scott, is...
It's like minor, just little sort of background things just to sort of dress it up.
Yeah, I think that even that piano works. It's like you've got a felt piano with a couple of accented real unfelt
well, I've
piano
actually
notes.
got a felt piano here. I'm just trying to find that and see how it sounds. Where am I going? Right, pianos. Felt Stella. Let's try that.
Chrome, if anybody has something to say, could you please mark it? I am not paying attention to the chat. Maybe Cressy is probably more than me, to be honest. I'm focusing on this.
Yeah.
And if I put this through a little bit of reverb just because it's dry.
Scotty,
Yeah.
Just so you, because you know, now that I know how we augmented the original piano loop, if you could be mindful of like trying to play something over the last portion of the loop, so there's something either telling or hitting or.
Okay. convinced with that piano sound. It's maybe a bit too dull.
Are you serious?
No.
Do you
I
like
like
it? Do you like it? Is it okay?
Fuck
Is
yeah.
Yeah. Your brain's just eighth guessing, isn't it? Like you're second guessing. It's like, I've got 475 billion pianos. Maybe I could try all of them.
I've got
over
quite
the
a
next
few,
2 days.
yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah. It sort of works.
Even
so,
John's saying this shit is a vibe.
Yeah, we're done. We found one. No, don't keep looking. We've got a solution.
Now I can't wait for my brother to come in here and just butcher the bass on this shit.
So what are you thinking, Scott? Are you going to get the
Yeah,
right BPM and do something and send the audio?
I think the BPM's 80, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, so I can record this. And I'll just record it and do it for maybe X amount of bars so that it's kind of loopable.
Yeah.
Yeah, do it as 8 or 16
And we're going to do
bars.
it for the first two.
Chunks.
Yes, for the first. Not the. Right now, I have us looped on one, but we need to go 2 with it. What do you think, Cressy?
So that's 16 bars, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. There you go then.
Right, so if I do that, 16 bars, okay.
If you do 16 bars and like,
And vary it all the way through, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
right, you now have a new job.
Yeah.
Off you go.
No, that won't take long. 16 bars, and it's 80 beats a minute, yeah?
Yeah. If not, we can always warp it. I know you.
I don't like warp on audio. Warp on audio, shit. It's okay if you use the complex one, but I'm not a lover of the warp. It's just it's
But
good on
it
beats. It is
just
very
fucks your
clever for
sound up.
beats. Yeah.
Yeah.
But when you get these sort of mashups and things like that, it's so good for that because you can make everything the same tempo. It's very clever for all that, but when it comes to real life, just producing a track, it's just too complex. I find, but it's each to their own, you know.
Okay, Roadster, the email for the Discord is up, and if you've hang on here, she may have just found you.
Yeah, we'll get you
And
out.
I'll write that down. So that was the Felt Siler Pro. Okay, Felt Siler Pro. Felt Siler Pro.
See, look, now you're on the track now.
Oh yeah. Damn.
You basically just hired yourself.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but he did.
The monster turned into a cartoon character.
That's all, folks. He did yesterday when he played the violin. You don't remember? He was like,
Oh yeah, so I did. Fuck, I forgot about that violin as well.
Yeah.
I'll suss stuff if you're needing stuff. That kind of thing. It's fine. It's no bother. It's never a problem for. I enjoy doing stuff like that. It's cool.
All right. So now I just want to hear. I want to hear the 16 loop on exactly how long it is. So if you can play with it at the very beginning, Scotty, so we can get a good idea of how long the intro is.
Okay, 2 seconds. I'll just start that back up again. Cool. Okay. So you tell me, give me a countdown when you want me to come in.
It's going to be almost like
From the start.
not from the start, right after that first segment.
Okay.
Not yet. Hang on. Okay, here it comes. Okay, then stop at that last segment. Okay, now the fade up for the filter should be here. The rim shot and rides come in.
Right, so it's just stop that there so we know, and we can just put that automation in, or there's two ways we can do it. Do you definitely want the filter to fade up, or do you just want the piano to come in brighter?
Come in brighter. I don't think we need to fade up.
Right.
Well, I mean, I don't know, but if we do it, it's a natural opening, right, of the filter back to flat or closing. However.
Yeah, I think
if your next section is introducing more drums, then
yeah, you probably don't want the filter to open. You would probably just want it to come straight in a bit brighter. Yeah. What do you think, Cressy? Yeah.
Yeah, it's more like you've changed the dynamic of the playing because you got other players. You're not fading. You got more people in now.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. Hang on.
Cool.
Okay. I've just realised my camera's not even on. 2 seconds.
Yeah, mine ain't. Oh, hang on. Mine's never on. Oh, damn. There you go. Yeah, we'll get there.
Okay, keep an eye in case Kent goes into the green room.
Okay. How do we know he's in the green room? Will he pop in the bottom or something, or will he be in the private chat?
Yeah, he'll pop in the bottom and
Okay.
but he won't be seen unless I get back there and
Yeah.
Okay, Fraudster, if you sent the email to that email pinned to the top, she has not yet.
Got it.
Yeah, she has not yet seen it come through.
So 16 bars at 80 BPM is 24 seconds.
Okay, so that's a 24-second intro.
Yeah.
Which it is not fucking boring at all. You and
No,
my brother
he's
right
doing
there
something.
would be
Yeah.
fucking, yeah. And then he can fuck around with you on that first 24 seconds and then go into his normal rhythm.
Is that felt piano, additional piano, is that in straight away, or is that in?
Yeah, what he was wanting to do was just do the first 4-bar segment and then bring me in after that.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, the guy's trying to send the email. The email might have gone into a spam folder. So
let me tell her it might have
just
gone into spam.
depends what his email looks like, doesn't it? Some people's emails just go, oh, not sure. Whoosh.
Yeah.
I've had it before.
Funnily enough, it's usually my accountants that goes into my spam.
That's only because you put it in there, mate. I'll deal with that later.
yeah. It's a nice piano, that, actually. It's got like little
Before
rattles.
using it.
Yeah, it's got like little, you can hear textures through it.
It's got a bit of clunk to it as well, hasn't it?
Yeah, you can actually hear the hammers hitting the felt.
Okay, she said she checked the spam folder too, and she has not yet received the email from the fraudster.
Just
said
try sending it again.
Sent 09 at 9:20 this morning. Okay. Hang on 1 second.
Where's Fraudster from?
Has he said?
Say?
I think he said. I think he said Florida. I think. I can't remember. Maybe got that wrong.
Oh, just came in. She got it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Came from Nashville.
You should be getting in Discord here. Oh, he's Tennessee.
I wonder if he knows Jim Daneker.
I think he's from Nashville, but he's moved somewhere else, if I remember what he said.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, we're in.
Fraudster, do you know Jim Daneker?
It's like Americans coming to me like, "Oh, you're in England? Yeah. Do you know the Queen?"
Jim Daneker's quite well known, though. He's quite a known guy.
So is the Queen. The Queen's quite well known.
But yeah.
How do you not know her?
She
Personally?
just received it, Fraudster. She has it. You should be in Discord here with the invite in a moment here.
Yeah, he's living in Florida.
Oh,
FL.
okay. Currently living in Florida. Yeah, we're here in Indiana, Northeast Indiana. By way of Nashville. We too are country people who live out in the rural of rural America.
America.
Hey, right, Chrissy? Goddamn America.
Yeah, this was a face full of chewing tobacco, isn't it?
Okay, so we're going to bring in the piano. So do we want to do a automation on the utility here?
We're on about not fading it and just introducing it without
Right.
the folder, without the filter. I'm going to guess Scotty's currently writing it. Or
Then that
moving it.
loop wasn't set right. I was too short.
What do you
loop?
mean? What do you mean?
We didn't hear the entire 24 seconds.
Yeah, it'll be all right. We'll work it out.
Right. But yeah, that's not too long and it's not too short.
No, it's okay.
Okay, so piano. Show automation.
Oh, I've looked into your RC505 and how to export stuff out of that, so that's easy. We'll get that done in a bit as well. I say easy. Well, apparently it's easy. Well, we're talking about Roland and menus, so, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not going to be fucking easy, Chris.
Well, once you find where the system menu is and you scroll to the right and you don't accidentally press rewrite the entire factory settings by accident, which is very easy to do, just to let you know, because it's like the last thing. If you just scroll and then hit yes, you just flattened everything. So don't do that. But other than that, it's easy.
I just want to see something real quick. Okay, so I imagine that's where we are going to command Edward.
Ooh. Is your camera cool enough so we can see the screen or no?
Yeah, I was going to give it a few more, but let's go ahead and try
okay.
it. All right, is that zoomed in too far? Or are we
No,
good?
that's pretty good where it is actually. Yeah, you're bang on the money there if you just command Edward it there. Now what to do is to make this easy, if we're just going to have it basically jumping straight up to non or a slightly less low cut. If you go along to your piano track, just along to the right there where it says piano, the actual track itself, click that and do Command D, Delta.
Yeah, just duplicate the track and then chop it.
Yeah. So if you
Keep it
delete
simple.
the on the lower one of these, delete the first, and on the upper one, delete the second. So just delete that, and then on the upper one, delete that. Yep. Now what you can do is on the next track down, the lower one, because that will be the one that comes in slightly brighter.
You can just turn that effect off for the minute.
You can either turn it off or just, it might be a little bit too bright, but we can hear it in context. If you turn it off, if it sounds like it's too bright, we can just change the frequency of the cutoff, just move it up a little bit so it's a little bit brighter, but not so full on. Because you could actually open that in stages. Nope, sorry. If you just Command C.
Just turn the actual effect off. In the top
just turn
left
the
corner of
effect
it,
off. Yeah.
so we're not using it.
That's it. And that'll instantly now come in brighter than the one above. Even just play it for a couple of bars beforehand so we hear it in context.
It's very low, can hardly hear it.
What I did was set an automation on it.
I can't hear the piano.
Right. I'm bringing it in slower or lower to mimic the live.
Oh, you're doing a fade in on the piano?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's probably too slow. That's better.
Yeah, this bar here is where you want to be at normal volume.
Yeah, you don't want to hang around on an intro
No.
fade in. You can hang around a long time on an outro fade in, but an intro you need to like.
So bring it in sooner.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, if you show the automation on that, what to do is if you delete both your points at the start there, it's just so we get back up to the volume we should be. Yeah, delete that one as well. Just click on it and it should disappear.
Still there.
I think that's us. No, we're at 0 dB there, so it's fine. So if you add a point there,
Okay.
and then go to the start, the very start, add a point there and drag it down to maybe, yeah, try -12. -12 is a good one, so try that. I don't know if it's needed, to be honest.
I think we can get rid of it. That's my thoughts. Either it needs to be really soon, or it needs to go.
Yeah, and I thought it would mimic more when I'm on my filter.
The thing is, your sound is already muted, and now you're making it less. And you're just making it hard to hear rather than fading.
Yeah, it's not doing what I thought it would do with my normal filter
It's
cutoff.
cool. We try these things. Not everything's a winner, is it? But you try.
Yeah, exactly. Got Synth Renegade Mafia in the house tonight. That's a new one.
It sounds familiar to me.
That's Dr. Word Curtain Synth Samurai.
Is it? Yeah, I can say it sounds like I've heard of it before. Oh, we didn't get the transition over into the next bit. We missed it.
Trying to bring it up a little bit more.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, you got the kick drum is like doing its full tilt thing.
That's better.
And that might actually even out because you are going to get a volume increase when this brighter one comes in anyway, so that might just even these out a little bit.
Yeah.
Just let it play through this transition this time, please.
Yeah. This seems way longer than 24 seconds.
It does.
I think that'll work. You just need to adjust the previous piano to be a bit more up.
Yeah, you probably increased the first piano easily by 3-4 dB,
Yeah.
I would say.
So where are we at with your bit of piano, Scotty?
Oh, I've not recorded that yet. You want that recorded tonight, like?
Yeah, let's get it on the grid.
But I don't think Lamar will know how. Lamont will be able to drag it in, will he?
Of course he will.
Yeah, Marilyn will
Are
be
you okay?
here. She just got off work, so she's just travel time here now.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, she should be here within 30 minutes. And then I really need to go let my dog out and go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
So,
During that moment, you can go off and do your recording, and I'll just talk shit for a bit.
And I'll put this on loop, Scotty, so you can at least listen to it, and the people have something to listen to.
Yeah.
But I totally forget. Man, that's what happens. I've been in here for a while and completely forgot about the dog because Marilyn takes care of that.
So I reckon what we've actually got is 48 seconds, not 24 seconds.
48.
Yeah. And when my brother hops in on this, believe me, it's gonna go by quick. Because we're just listening to the piano right now, and I think that's what's gonna make it feel like it's longer than what it is.
So those divisions are not 4 bars. Oh, no, they are 4 bars. 4, 8.
Yeah, they're 4.
Yeah, so it's 32 bars. That's
32 bars. So it
Yeah,
is. Yeah.
Good at maths, aren't I? No.
Just as good as me, clearly.
Yeah, awful. Spent far too much time playing with a remote in class and looking at that.
Well, in my sort of what was supposed to be foundation helpful maths classes, I used to duck out of that and go and get an Alpha Juno 2 out of the music room and sit and play with that in the music room.
Sounds fair to me, mate.
Okay,
You
Scott.
invested your time wisely.
Take a note. The first segment you're gonna miss, and you're gonna come in after, and you're gonna stay all the way to the end. Because I thought the second one come out,
So
but
there's
no.
32 bars, but I'm coming in on bar 5.
Yes.
Yeah.
You either coming on bar 5 or you're coming on
Top of 6.
bar 9. Depends how. When does the bass come in?
Here, I'm gonna show you right now.
The natural place for the bass would be when the piano brightens, I think. But
Well, no, he has an intro.
oh, has he?
Yeah.
And it's
okay.
coming up. It's coming up right now. Here.
Right.
Right, okay.
So I would say give your bass player 4 bars.
So I'll come in on 9.
Yeah. So it's building. You know what I mean?
Right.
Cool. Okay, I'll go and do that now.
Good lad.
Are you gonna do it so we can hear? Or you can't do it so we can hear it?
No,
Yeah.
he's gonna do it offline.
Oh, okay. All
And
right.
then we'll get the waveform.
I'll
and
just
we'll
mute
import
this
it.
website just now. I'll just mute Streamyard and I'll just go and crack on.
Okay. All right, Cressy. The show is on you. I have to be like maybe 5 minutes or more.
Fucking
Yeah,
hell, we're
I'll
leaving it
just
to
talk
Cressy.
to the
There's going to
chat.
be no one left.
Hi, chat.
They're gonna fucking fire him immediately.
Can't find me. There's no fucker here
I'm gonna
now.
come back with no fucking show.
Everyone's gone. I don't know where they've gone.
All right, Cress and Chrome, you guys got it.
Yeah. It's oh dear. There we go.
Is that
Yeah, a bit work. Yeah. Oh dear. Itsy Bitsy wave display. Itsy Bitsy was actually a spider, by the way. There's a children's show in the UK with 2 hand puppets, one called Itsy and one called Bitsy. What was the fucking show called? I can't remember. But anyway, yeah. Cute spiders. How does that ever become a thing? I don't know. So what's cooking with everybody tonight? What are we on with? What's the Synth Renegade up to? Nothing good, I'd imagine. Actually, how have we got in? Where is everyone? We have. Let's redo that. That's wrong. So we have 16 people in, and clickety click, 14 likes. They're quite good. I've only just liked it because I'm a bit slow. Went to the water spout. Oh yeah, actually, you know what? I've got a book doing that. I did a book of nursery rhymes a while ago when I got my AI generatory thing. That what's it called? Mid-Journey thing. I thought, I wonder if I can put together graphics for a book. So to learn Mid-Journey, that's what I did. Sold hardly any, but you know, never mind. Doesn't matter. So anyway, so tonight's hit list of things to do is get the track up and running. That's why we're doing the intro at the minute. And then we're going to do arranging. So at the moment, if you weren't here yesterday, we've got I think each loop is either 8 bars or 16 bars long, and it's been looped for 10 minutes of all the tracks. So what we need to do next is go through and mute and unmute various parts to then go and build the song, and then mute other parts back again to take it to different places. This is just the drums and the synthesizers. There's an actual real bass to go on it and vocals and guest instruments on top. So there's enough room left in the actual track to add some extra elements by whoever. And well, one of them is Scott. He's just gone away to do a little bit of a piano part. Other than that, we're good. I'll make a great show host, wouldn't I? I'll just shut up. Oh, yeah. Maybe not. I don't have the gift of the gab like some people. I can't monologue. I just dry up. Oh, Captain Beep is very familiar with Ableton. And Bourbon. Oh, okay. You're made for this track then, mate. Come on in. What do you do? What do you play? What's your instrument of choice? Killing it, Cressy. Yeah, I am. Literally, I'm not killing it. I'm murdering this conversation. I do rag on people who talk a lot. So with me not talking a lot, it's hard work, isn't it? Jesus. People who can talk a lot are like, yeah, a thing, aren't they? Lots of blinky boxes. Oh right, do you do hardware jams, Captain Bleep? I think maybe you do. Do you do hardware jams? That's a name I've seen before. I'm not sure where I've seen it. Maybe it was in hardware jams, I'm not sure. My last hardware jam that I did, I didn't have any idea of what to do. And I'm thinking, I'm not going to do one, because it was each week on hardware jams you get like a challenge, and the challenge for Monday was the periodic table. Make a challenge about that. I was looking at this periodic table going like, I've got nothing. I have no idea what to do. And your submission time, you must upload your track, including video if you've got a video, and fill the form in by 8 PM. And it was well after 6 PM where I had nothing. And then I was looking at the periodic table and I'm going like, okay, I can do something. So went downstairs, jumped on the Yamaha Seek track and started doing stuff on that, and then immediately went, it'll never get finished if I carry on doing it on the Seek track, because I'm way too slow on it, because it's a new piece of kit for me. So getting around it is going to take me forever. So I dumped the idea of that. I wanted to use the Seek track, but I didn't want to use a sequencer on it. So I fired up the MPC and basically got the Arturia key step. It's like a 32 key keyboard. Midied that up and was playing the Seek track sounds into the MPC. Whilst looking at the clock, going like, I haven't got any time to make this fucking track. Shit. So what came out was like, first take goes. And like, yeah, that'll do. Next 8 bars. Yeah, that'll do. Fuck it. Yeah, that'll do. And then like, I got bored with my idea. A couple of like sequences in and went, you know what? Fuck it, let's go somewhere different. So I changed key and went somewhere different. And then found a load of synth sounds in the MPC and added that in. So the actual music, if I was going to describe it myself, would be generic, boring, first take goes. But the idea of doing the hardware jam was like, I missed last week's hardware jam, so I didn't want to miss this week's one. So I thought, whatever, we just need to get it done. So I went off and got it done. So it was a ridiculously rushed job. I got finished 7:45, and their cut off is at 8 o'clock. So yeah, there you go. This is what hardware jams is about. You have 3 days to make a jam, usually. And if you're a sensible person, you start it like on day 1 of those 3 days, so you've got 3 days to do something. And if you're not a sensible person, you dick around for 3 days trying to figure out, am I even going to do a jam? And that's what I did, and sort of quickly ran out of time, but still managed to deliver. It's not the only time. I've done other hardware jams within like an hour before cut off, which makes you work. You have to. So yeah, the other thing about doing music, and this is why I don't use. I do have a DAW. I do have Logic and whatever, and GarageBand, all that crap. But I just find you have so many options to do stuff that sometimes you well, I don't even know, it's probably got a proper word for it, but you just get stuck in options. So rather than making music, you're scrolling through menu lists of things that you could choose or maybe not choose or test out or maybe not do, or we could add that to it and blah blah blah. So and I found that doing stuff in a DAW takes a really long time, and hardware jams, being on hardware, you make a decision pretty quickly because you're limited on your options. And in the hardware jam, you only have 3 days anyway. So my building of a track went from maybe 1 track per couple of months down to 1 track per month before I started doing hardware jams, and that was when I moved to the MPC. I was doing a track per month. I was basically setting aside for myself a month of doing of room for making a track, and then I got coerced into submitting hardware jams, in which case you have 3 days. So I went from taking a month to make a track to 3 days to making a track, and to last week an hour to make a track. It's all a bit mad, isn't it? So yeah, interesting. It depends how you. I mean, DAWs are amazing. They do some really cool things. Well, just do crazy stuff in it. But if you're not careful, you can just be dicking around in a DAW and not have anything done, because you get 1,000 billion options to do stuff. So jamming is cool because you can make a decision pretty quickly, and the more you do of it, the better you get at it, hopefully. I mean, don't judge me on my last track. That was a complete fucking rush job. But yeah, I've done some good tracks, I think. I mean, you know, I would say that, wouldn't I? But yeah, it's good. It's a different mindset. You make decisions quicker. Or yeah, you know, it's like when Scotty was trying to choose a piano. I know that he's probably got hundreds of pianos and probably got 40 or 50 felt pianos, and he picked one of them, started playing it, and I just went, yeah, that's fine, move on, got it. So, you know, we could have spent an hour going through pianos, or you make a decision that's good enough, it's fine, let's get that piano down. So yeah, part of being a producer is producing stuff, by the way, you know. So yeah, is anyone listening? Is anyone still awake? Maybe not. Everyone's just muted me. It's like, is that twat still talking? Probably. Oh yeah, templates are good. Yes, still awake. Oh hi, Kent. Kent's cool. Kent, yeah, Kent's cool. We got Kent doing stuff. That was like a bit of a coercive war with Kent to get him from. What did we do? Is it also, yeah, was it Kent or was it someone else? Oh no, it's James Dyson. We had a real hassle trying to get James Dyson, technically wise, to be able to jam with us. And we had problems with, I think it was basically using VSTs and a DAW, jamming with that, trying to get that to work with Streamyard. And what we ended up with doing was, like, I said, mate, you're surrounded by hardware. Take your problematic DAW trying to get into StreamYard and not having echoes and all that, and just use your fucking hardware. So he just did that. You're sitting backstage How do I get? I can't get you in. I don't think, but I can tell a man who can when he comes back. So yeah, he's gone to walk his dog and whatever. He's taking care of the dog. So as soon as Lamont comes back, look, I got his name right. I'm not Scottish. As soon as Lamont comes back, I'll tell him that you're hanging about backstage, and we'll get you up and running. Letting the dog out. Yeah. Gotta see. It's easy with cats. You just have a cat flap, and they work it out themselves. Yeah, and Madam's on her way home. Concentrate on driving. Do not try and multitask. Doing a great job. Yeah. But I'm not. I like how I got abandoned to the microphone. If Inky was here now, she'd be laughing her fucking tits off. Okay, now. The amount of times she tried to get me to go and start a program and do this sort of thing. I'm going, no, I don't do that. That's not me. I do music. And look where we are now. I'm doing this. So, hey ho. I've got a coffee, so I'm happy. You're not supposed to be having coffees. I hope it's a decaf. If it's a decaf, I'll let you off. But, yeah. We'll get you in a bit. See, I do rag on about Robbie and talking the hind legs off something, but as much as I sort of find it annoying, it's a fucking good skill to have, isn't it? If you can actually just chat, because I'm struggling. It's hard work talking crap. not saying that he talks crap. He can just talk, and I can just shut up. I'm quite good at shutting up, but hey. I did, yeah. So Scott has gone off to lay a piano track down, because I said he was on about doing it tomorrow, and I went, no, you can do it tonight. So he's gone off to do a piano track. He's doing some like tinkly bits over this current loop you're hearing, this felt piano type sound. So he's off doing that, and Lamont's sorting his dog out, and Marilyn's on her way home after a long day at work. Or however long she's been at work. I'm just trying to read the chat. See, I can't read chat and talk at the same time. I can't multitask. Captain Bleep, have you done hardware jams? Because I've seen the name before. I'll imagine you have, but in chat can just say yes or no, just to like figure out if you have or not. Oh, you've done 40 of them. Yeah, okay, so you've done 1 or 2 then. Shall I shut up? I thought the name looked familiar. Are you the one who does the banging stuff? The banging like techno stuff? Where you're doing the fist bumps in the air on the video and stuff? Is that you? That sort of rings a bell in my head somehow, I think. Yeah. 40, fucking hell. Always in. Aha.
Stuff happening.
Yeah. Talk, please. I'm struggling.
Okay.
Oh, I'm crap at talking.
You done all right? What are you on about?
I need a few more minutes. Be back.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. We've got Kent here to hold my hand now. I'm all right.
Yeah, still got me coffee as well. Cool.
Yeah. As much as I rag on about Robbie, it's a fucking skill, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know how he does it.
It's a true skill.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, it takes a bit of doing.
Yeah.
It has to be said.
Yeah.
So, and he delivers it in a very sort of like
Oh, yeah, there's no gaps, there's no
clean
ums
sort of-
and ers
yeah,
and,
yeah,
and-
exactly.
and like I don't know where I'm going, which is
Yeah,
exactly
I know.
what I'm doing. Every half a second is like, what did I say?
I suppose it's something you pick up with practice, I suppose.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah.
But you know, some people are good at public speaking and others aren't. It's just the way things are, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm more of a response one-liner type of person rather than an expansive, chatty person.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
But, yeah.
Yeah.
A bit like we said it the other day. The film Fifth Element, when Bruce Willis is being constantly
Yeah.
interviewed by Chris Rock, and he comes back with like one word. that's
Yeah.
me. Not that I'm like Bruce Willis or anything, but I'm that sort of like I have like a one word
Yeah,
answer
no, I
on
get
stuff.
it. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Yeah. The amount of times that Inky tried to get me to make a channel to talk about music, I'm like, I don't do it. I'd sooner make music than talk about it.
Yeah.
There's plenty of people talking about music, and I'm not one of those guys who could be like I could talk for a long time about something. I have like a comment and then I'll shut up. That'd be it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there are people who prefer to talk with their music rather than,
Yeah.
using words. So.
I really appreciate you. I know you've been poorly this year, and end of last year probably as well. But you're back to you're actually doing music now.
Well, this is it. I mean,
You know.
it's like Ty said to me. He said it's good that you went to S.O.R. because he said it actually made you get off your arse and do something instead of because before I have some lovely expensive keyboards and their actual job is to stop dust from hitting the carpet. That's their they just I dust them off every now and again. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
And I should be doing more with it, but
Yeah. That's why you got the kit.
yeah, and it always seems to. I mean, admittedly, a lot of it has been, sort of like, I've got to work, I've got to get this done, got to get that out, and I go, I'll do some music later. But then when later comes along, you go, I'm so tired. I think I'll just sit here and watch.
Yeah, but the good thing
crap on
about the
TV.
jamming thing on S.O.R. is you just drop in and have a go. There's no, you don't have to pre-plan stuff, you don't have to set anything up really. You just need to pipe whatever keyboard you've got in.
Yeah.
And then someone shouts at you to go, yeah, your turn, go. And off you go.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
And it's all just about having a bit of fun.
Yeah.
But you get to be making music and you're doing stuff you may not have ever done. And you're playing along to stuff you've never heard before, probably.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's it's cool. It's interesting.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. It's better than this place being dormant for weeks on end. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
So yes, it has it's got me interest up again, shall we say?
Yeah. Well, you have to sort of like. I mean, I think we had a conversation ages and ages ago about like. I think it was something along the lines of. I think I said to you once, like, how many times have you reinstalled all that stuff again and again and again?
Yeah.
It's like it's getting a bit ridiculous.
Yeah.
But you've got hardware. So.
Well, yeah, that's it. That's
if you've got
the same
problems
thing.
with your software, it shouldn't stop you from making music still in some way. You should still be able to at least tinkle on something. You got a montage, you got a CS80, you got that Pro, that Arturia thing. You got loads of. You got the Hydrosynth.
Yeah.
So you got plenty of things that you can
Loads of
just
things
turn
in it
on
to
and go.
use. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And it actually used to be my preferred way of doing things. I used to prefer to play.
Yeah.
Set it to track 1 and 2, play. Then 3 and 4, play something else.
Yeah.
And so forth and so forth. Build it up that way. Well, how, they used to do it in the 80s, I suppose.
That's why I like hardware. If I get an idea, I think the longest time it takes for a piece of my hardware equipment to turn on is like 15 seconds. And some stuff like the KO2, you switch it on, it's ready. It's like 0.001 of a second before it's ready to go.
Yeah.
So it's really fucking cool. And the sequencer on it is I think if you described, I think I've done it before, if you describe the tech specs of the KO2, you go, I ain't buying that piece of shit. it's like, really? Fucking hell. But the workflow of it is superb for me. It's absolutely superb.
Yeah.
It's really, really fast to copy, paste, move things around. You're not constrained by, because a lot of these little boxes, you know, if you're lucky, they allow you to do a 4-bar pattern. Woo!
Yo,
You know what I
steady.
mean?
Steady now.
Steady on now, yeah. This
Yeah.
will let you do a 99-bar pattern.
Yeah.
You know, you can do
alright,
whatever you
shut the
want. You're
fuck up.
not constrained by anything. You can do as many tracks as you want. You know, you will run out of notes because it's limited on notes.
Yeah.
That's why I bought the Seek track, because I can connect that via MIDI, and I've got loads of notes. So yeah, and if I like stuff that is quick to get up and running, but with enough options to actually do something worthwhile. And like I think someone was saying, might be Captain Bleep a while ago. He's got templates in it on some of his DAWs and stuff, so he's not setting things up constantly.
Yeah.
You can like turn a DAW up. I'm going to do a jam. It's ready for the jam or ready for the bit of music. And you know you're all basically dialed in. You know you got a drum kit to go. You got a bass line, a bass synth ready to go, and whatever.
Yeah.
You're not buggering about for too long.
Yeah.
Hello, Kent, you gorgeous man. How you doing?
Hello, me darling. Now.
I'll be
She's a
rescued.
big
You're sitting in the darkness, mate. What's going on?
Nothing new.
Yeah, I forgot to turn the other light on. That's all. It's normally the light over the 80. So
Ah, is that what it is?
I'm ripping this all out tomorrow. Well, when I say ripping it all out, just the cables. And fitting
Why?
proper apparently, I'm using all the wrong type of USBs.
Is it the ones that don't have the filter on them?
No, it's the thing where they're not the the bit with the blue plastic bit in it.
Yeah.
The version 3 cables and stuff like that.
Oh, right, okay, so it's
Yeah.
the USB 3 ones. Yeah.
See, there was cables I was using because they were a good length, but I think I bought them 20 odd years ago.
So they're like USB 1 then.
Yeah. So and you go, oh,
USB
this-
2
my
maybe.
and I'll plug my external drive into it. It'll be fine, you know. So,
Yeah.
nah, mate. So I'm hoping it'll get rid of a lot of issues that I have with things like the
Yeah,
Slate
for-
Raven not working properly. And
You'll
all
probably
this.
find that anything getting transferred from computer to synth and everything will be so much faster as well.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
He's back.
I ain't gonna lie. When the dog went out, he was like, "Fuck! I thought you were never coming back in here."
Sitting in the lounge cross-legged.
he bolted out of the door, and I was like, "Well, if you're gonna go shit, I might as well shit." Cressy has it.
Yeah.
As
Your
I'm
dog,
taking
your
it,
dog was shitting, you were shitting, and I was talking shit.
and I'm taking the shit. I'm like, "Fuck!" Then now Kent wants to come in the back. I'm like, "Fuck!" Now I got to squeeze this turd off. Hurry up, get Cressy some company. Finish my shit.
Now, I want to know, if you were away taking a shit, how the hell did Kent manage to get in?
Oh,
How
I had
did you
to.
put him
I
on the
had to.
stage.
I was taking the shit. Kent came in, and I was like, "Well, fuck, I'm almost done." So I ran out
okay.
here. Couldn't find the fucking dog because he's off 4 acres of just madness and woods. So I'm like, "Okay, you do you. I'm gonna run in the studio, bring Ken in, run back out, and go sort you out."
Well, I think I found an easier way to get you audio files as well, Lamont.
Ooh, okay.
If you go into the private chat on StreamYard, I've just
got
sent you a
Dropbox.
Dropbox link.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you download that and just save it to your desktop, and then we can just drag it in from your desktop to Ableton.
Scotty, you do realize I'm a fucking blacksmith
I
farrier.
can talk you through it. Don't worry about it. I can talk you through it.
Hang on. Let
Click-
me get,
click
let
the
me-
link and
Let me
we'll-
get back
we'll-
there. Hang on. Fuck.
He's still wiping his ass.
Wow. Yeah. It's a shame they don't still make beige computers, isn't it, really? Who thought that was a good idea, and why do you think they made a beige computer?
I have no idea.
Was it to fit in with the rest of the furniture?
I think it was just BBC that started it when the first BBC
Oh, they
computer
did,
came
didn't
out.
they? Yeah.
Quite possibly, yeah.
It was like BBC computers came out and it was beige and green.
The Commodore
text on the
64
black
was
screen,
brown, wasn't
remember?
it?
Yeah.
The Commodore 64 was brown.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it had brown keys as well.
That's right.
Is her mouse working? Hang on here. Let me see if her mouse is working.
Wasn't the Amstrad green? Remember the old Amstrad?
Work with different
Yes,
marks.
yep.
The cassette on the end or something.
Yeah, one of them.
Hang on,
yeah.
hang on. Marlon's saying here it wouldn't work. No, don't do that. It wouldn't work with different Macs.
Oh.
I'm forgetting that Streamyard is not on. Yeah, it's on a different
Okay.
computer. It's not on your Mac, is it?
I'm glad I didn't touch anything.
Yeah, but stop, Marlon. Panic's over. Panic's over. It's okay. Look at all the messages.
Yeah. She's doing a bit of a half-cut-off piece,
Yeah,
isn't she?
Yeah, she'll
Just
be, she'll be in the car going, fucking stop.
Yeah, just drive. Drive, half god, half beast. Bicky too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Biquette.
Biquette. Drive. What can go wrong? We have a goddamn Spong in the house.
That's where things start going wrong.
Oh, yeah. All right, I'm going back to my chair.
Yeah, sorry, Lamont. I was forgetting that this StreamYard you've got on a different computer, haven't you? It's not your Mac.
Yeah, problem. We'll get
I suppose you could do it to the other computer, then just USB pen it to the Mac.
Yeah, you could, but it's Lamont we're talking about.
Yeah, she's almost home. Calm down.
I was getting ready to say, Scott, what I need you to do, listen to me very close. I need you to go get some bar stock, okay? A flat and plain. Cut it at 11 inches. Throw it in the forge. When you come out of the fire with that piece of stock, I need you to bump me 2 decent-sized heel. Swell the inside. Give me some lateral support on the anvil. Not only are you gonna scarf those heels, but I then want you to crease the lateral branch. And by the way, the hoof we're gonna put this shoe on, it has a offset capsule. We need to tip to the inside. The hairline is crushing, and we need medial lateral balance.
Okay, so when do you need this done today?
But isn't that how you make a horseshoe normally? You know?
Okay, point taken, point
See,
taken.
what you're missing here, Lamont, is professional panel beater.
I'm missing what? You cut out.
I'm a professional panel beater.
Is that what your trade was, Ken?
Yeah.
I was a spray painter before I went on.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
get the
Yeah.
fuck.
Or I
Yeah.
guess Kent does kind of know what I was talking about.
Oh yeah, I know how to use a forge.
Yeah,
And
anytime
did you not work for Kirby as well? Me and you have had similar careers. Did you not say you'd worked for Kirby as well, or someone in the chat?
Yeah, I used to sell Kirby Hoovers.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
No
I think I
shit.
sold one.
We've had similar careers. with
Because when
exception
you're
of the
standing in the
offshore
front
thing.
room of some poor woman with like 6 kids in a council house trying to sell her a £2,000 fecking Hoover.
Yeah, and then it scares the
going
living
like,
shit to
yeah,
see what
I
it's
want
sucked
that.
out her bed mattress.
Yeah. Oh mate.
Yeah,
Did you do the thing where you empty the ashtray onto their carpet and then show how
Yeah,
effective
yeah.
it is? Well, I did that. Empty the ashtray. Fecking Hoover wouldn't work. I said, "Do you have a Hoover so I can clean this up for you?"
Oops.
I didn't last overly long. The morning chants
No.
done it for me, Ken. It was the
No, to be honest with you,
singing Kirby songs in the morning was doing
mate,
it for me.
it was the supervisors that made the money,
Oh, big time.
not the salesman.
Big bucks.
Yeah. Yes. Oh yes. Yeah, did that as well. Yeah.
Yeah, anytime you put a piece of bar stock in for a horse, you have to cut it 2 inches shorter than what you actually need because heat is going to expand both.
Expand it. Yeah.
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 What is the reason for the burning of the shoe on? Is that just really to get it to fit to the
So it sits
the bed
sits
basically?
flush.
Yes, but
it
that's
just kind of burns it flat.
That's just one of the reasons, and that's actually a cheat. You should not be burning a shoe on to get it to fit flush. What the only true purpose to burn a shoe on a horse's hoof is to clear out any anaerobic bacteria.
Yeah.
And sometimes there's sole and hoof wall separation because debris was feeding up the capsule. So you need to clean all that out, and then you want to try and cauterize the separation from sole to hoof wall so nothing else feeds up the capsule.
Yeah.
And it doesn't always work. So when you do burn, and what I do is if I know a horse has an offset capsule and he needs to be tipped, I'll do it with the trim first, and then I'll take my shoe and slightly burn one side harder than the other to achieve the proper tipping of the offset capsule, and then remove it, cool off my shoe, hurry up and relieve some sole pressure, and whatever didn't get cauterized and kind of close up, I'll fill it in with special medicated packing, and then take the shoe and nail it up. Now what that's going to do is that packing I put in there, that's going to be the first thing that feeds up the capsule, which is all goodness, versus manure and piss going up in there first.
Yeah.
Because by the next shoeing, when I come back and take the shoe off, that stuff didn't make its way up the capsule. The good stuff did, and I could trim all of the bad stuff out of there. And if you've done the job right for about 3 shoeings, you shouldn't have hoof wall separation anymore. You should have an intact, proper hoof. And most times the horse is going to be in a smaller shoe, because you get these people who think they're farriers. They're not. They're just people who just slap on shoes. We just call them like horseshoers. They're not farriers.
Okay.
And they over exaggerate that problem. Like you were telling me, Scott, that beat down the line 6 minutes into the song is going to get way crazy.
Yeah.
So it's the same with horses.
If you get it right at the start, it'll stay good. But if you get it wrong at the start, it'll get bad quicker.
It'll progressively get worse, and then the foot gets over animated and bigger, and now you're shoeing something that you've made a mistake to, and that's not the proper hoof size for the horse.
So are horse hoofs a similar kind of makeup to cattle hoofs? Is it a similar deal? Because I know you can get separation in cattle hoofs, because I used to help my friend Cameron, the guy that was in geography with me. His dad ran a farm, and they often had it was like a hoof doctor kind of guy would come in, and if they were like lame and they were limping on a specific leg, this guy would come in and he would find the problem, and a lot of times it was separation of that outer wall. It was what he called, was it the white line?
Yeah, the white line separated. Yeah. So
and then he would say bacteria will get in there, and then you end up with this huge abscess in the cow's foot.
Yeah, it's an abscess, or it becomes fistulous. But yeah, so the hoof is a hoof. It's all it is hair. It's a continuation of hair that's solidified and
kind of like our nails.
Yes, exactly like a fingernail, but it's all hair. And how you treat the hair above is how the hoof is going to grow. So if you put this ointment on a horse, it's called Corona, which is a lotion for humans, and you just rub it on the hair, not the hoof is the end result. But if you rub it on the hairline before, you actually start to grow a oily hoof. And everybody knows anything oil rejects water. So you won't get these fistulous pockets and abscess that pop up into the foot every now and then. And you definitely won't get a lot of hoof wall separation, because now the foot has just become very pliable and malleable. So a horse at a trot drives 1 ton per square inch on the ground. Just think about that at a trot.
Jesus.
1 ton per square inch. So if you think you're not gonna trim a horse right and you fucking get him off a little bit, he's gonna feel every inch of that where he's off and he's not aligned with his bony column.
Yeah.
And you have to shoot for the bony columns. So yeah, a cow is the same way, but you trim them different, and their quick is located in different areas too.
Okay.
Yeah. A horse's quick is much lower to the ground because it has to come in contact. That blood has to be as close as possible so the hoof can continuously grow. A cow, the quick is not as low because it doesn't need to constantly come in contact and grow like that. Cows are natural grazers and roamers, so they do a pretty good job with trimming themselves for the most part, unless they're really enclosed or really domesticated. Then you might run into some issues from just being domesticated in their own piss and shit if you're not cleaning up after them. So cows you don't really have to worry about as much. It's the horse, because the horse grows faster, his quick is lower, and his concussion is harder. So that's what makes it. So they say a horse has 5 heartbeats, 4 hearts in each limb in their main heart. Each time a limb hits the ground, it has to pump up enough blood all the way back up to the heart, and then the heart tanks it right back down into the foot again. So you imagine how hard they have to drive to the ground to push that blood up.
Yeah. I'm just laughing at Illy and Dilly's comment here, or Fraudster, is that what we're calling him? Is it
Fraudster.
I came for the music and I've now left with knowledge of hooves.
Well, I think Tone Smith told you it's quite the different show there.
We do sometimes get on a tangent.
We do.
It does beg the question, though. How the hell did horses survive for the last couple of million years without us nailing bits of iron to their feet?
So like a million years...
I asked that question before, didn't I? Yeah.
Yeah, so a million years ago, believe it or not, a horse was very much aquatic, and it had 3 toes per limb. So if you can imagine one horse hoof right now, right?
Yeah.
So the front portion of that hoof is the toe. 3/4 of it is a toe. Now imagine 2 more bilaterally on one hoof, right? So it kind of looks like a weird foot.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah, and so they used to be very aquatic, and the tail was more of a propulsion type device, and their noses were very elongated. The closest relative to the horse is the elephant, because the horse uses its nose and lips the same way as an elephant. It's its closest relative, and it in fact kind of looked like an elephant in many ways. And they were very, very smaller.
Yeah, I think
Wagyu has just said exactly that, and I wasn't sure whether he was joking or not, but he said horses and hippos are closely related as well.
Yeah, horses and hippos. Yep.
Interesting.
But they're more closely to the elephant.
Oh, you said elephant, didn't you? Yeah.
Huh. Interesting.
Interesting though, yeah.
Gotta love the Wag-Google.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing he don't know.
Yeah, Fraudster, when you see Wag-Google, you know you're gonna be fact-checked, sir. Oh, I didn't even notice Captain Bleep was in. Captain, the Bleepster. The Bleepster needs to come out and go bushwhacking with us. And do some bushcrafting, and 3 days out in the bush is fun.
Captain Bleep.
Has a completely different meaning here.
Right? I ain't talking about muff dive, Ken.
Oh.
Scruffy Fox came in too?
Kind of hoping it was, but never mind.
Okay, now, so I guess we'll just wait for Marilyn so you can bring in that part, right, Scotty?
Yeah, or if you want to move on
Can
further on just now.
No, wait, hang on now. hang on now. Can you play a little bit so I can hear what you did?
Just what I was doing. Just the same as I was doing.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Okay, 2 seconds. I'll get it open again.
Give me some sexiness, Scotty. Are you going to hop in on this song, Kent?
I don't know. Am I?
Yeah, get it done, Ken. Come on, man.
There you go.
Well, let's see what you got.
Okay, right now we're working on the intro.
Okay.
And Scott just sent something for that, so I'll let you hear that first, and then we'll get further into this.
You hearing that, yeah?
Yep.
Yes.
basically the idea, Kent, is the first 8 bars of this, I think it is basically going to just be this that's here and Lamar doing his bass, I think. Is that right, Lamont?
Yeah, Lamar
the
doing
first 4 bars on its own, then 4 bars with Lamar on his bass, and then I'll come in with the piano. That's the way we were going to do it, wasn't it? So it was 4 bars empty, 4 bars Lamar, then 4 bars with this additional piano section on the top.
Okay. Can I make 2 suggestions to you?
That's why you're in here, Kent.
Okay. First of all, can you get rid of the pelican having a wank in the background there?
Yes.
Right. No, but it's two things. It's not that it's there. It's that it's not. It's the pitch
dry.
is.
Yeah.
No, the pitch is not complementing the chords.
That's why I want to transpose it
If
into
you transpose
something
that,
else. Yes.
yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
That's cool. But that should be probably a little bit quieter and not too intrusive, right?
Yeah.
The other thing is where you have those 2 chords. There is that just a loop, yeah?
Yes.
Right. But the trouble with loops is you get that cut off, don't you? At the end of the loop, so that the sustain goes and it drops out. But the other thing is, if you're doing 8 bars of that, if you do 4 bars of the 2 chords, and then just have an intermediate chord just before you start the next 4. So it's 2 chords, 2 chords, 2 chords, 3 chords, 2 chords, 2 chords, 2 chords, 3 chords. So to give the indication of the end of the phrase.
Right. Okay. So
if you see what I mean. Just throw a quick one. Hang on, let me have a look. You got.
You'd probably go to A minor, I would think, would it?
You could go to a straight C again. You know, even because although it's the same chord, but you do it an inversion of it, so it's like maybe or or something like that. Just to give an indication at the end of that 4-bar phrase has happened and you're going into the next one.
Who's doing that? Scott?
Me.
Yeah.
And it's there, you want something, a definite chord there. Let's have a look.
Oh, hang on. So maybe an F. Maybe an F major, Kent.
I'm back.
You're back because I do hit that F. Yeah, it's in the scale of the D.
Just be mindful you got a bass guitarist underneath this.
Yeah.
Something like that. Which one sounds nicer?
Are we on about replacing the piano?
No,
Kent's
adding an
thinking about
extra
just
chord.
adding an extra chord just on the 4th bar, is it?
To cover that loop dropout from the It loses.
Oh
all
right,
of its,
just as a way of signifying the end of that phrase. Sort of thing.
But that loop dropout may well be hidden by this part that I've just sent you anyway, because that'll be playing over the top of this. Well, it won't all the way through right enough. It's only for this initial.
Yeah, but then you've got the rest of the stuff to come in, haven't you?
You got the
all
rest of the
music to
song.
come in.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like a straight F would do it.
Yeah, the F sounded better than the A minor.
Yeah, oh god, yeah. So I tried it like an inverted D, A major, C major as well, but it didn't. It wasn't striking enough, if you know what I mean.
I just spent 10 minutes shouting for my cat outside. Right.
It's the
Whistling,
animals,
making
Cress.
little sounds, and then I came inside. Well, she's definitely not inside. I'll just go and have a wee. Guess who was in the bath?
The cat.
Fucking cat was there all the time. What was she doing in the bath? No idea.
I just want to say real quick while Sean the breathalyzer is here, he has literally, and my wife can back me up on this, Sean the breathalyzer has literally been my favorite channel right now to go and listen to some awesome jazz type pieces that have been put together. Everyone in comment, please go check out Sean the breathalyzer. This dude is absolutely phenomenal. And it's literally my top 3 to listen to at night. All right, Scott, she's going to put in what you sent, correct?
Yeah, please.
Okay. And you're
And
thinking
just-
what you
it
sent.
It should just drop right at the start of where all our parts drop here.
Okay, but you're also saying what you sent should cover up what Kent was talking about, so it has a bit of a
as
tail
far
at
as-
the end.
Yeah, it should do, because I've basically recorded that solid all the way through for 32 bars, basically minus the first section where it's an intro, then Lamar, then this coming in.
Right. And then Cressy's right. I don't want to make too big of a change until we can get the bass burnt in. Then we can make all the
'cause
changes
we
we
could
need.
screw it up for Lamar if he's
Yeah.
got all his bass written for this.
Yeah. And I know, Kent, you have ideas. And if you're going to be on this song, I strongly urge you to wait till the bass is dropped in. Then we can go and reconstruct around that. No problem.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah. That way you're hearing the totality of everything too. And you're placing it at the very beginning for that, what's highlighted on that loop right
Yeah,
there.
basically just where all the blocks are, just match it up to those blocks at the start. Yeah, or it should be.
Do we
I
have to
hope it is.
create a audio track? I think so, right? So Command
You can
T.
actually, yeah, you could do Command T, yeah. Is it Command T?
If you could put it right next to the pianos that we have there now, there should be 2 pianos. Or you might command D on the piano track and then
Just delete the...
delete whatever information is in there. No, it's you'll see them. They're blue. Keep going down. Right there. Yeah. That's that one. That's the group track. So if you can command D on that. No, command
They've just moved the camera out of the way.
no,
That's all
duplicate D. Command D.
Yeah, D for Delta.
And then if there's anything in there, you can just delete
Delete
it out of
them,
there.
yeah.
Right.
And tell Chrissy yes.
Command donkey.
Marilyn said yes to something for Cressy.
I know the camera's moved.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she said she knows she moved the camera.
It's because you don't want to be seen, man.
Don't want to.
No, someone in the chat was asking.
She almost messed up last time.
That's because I was opening up the email, so I had to make sure.
She said there's no need to drag, right? Because you put just enough in there for it.
No, it's not letting me drag into.
Oh, it's not letting her drag into.
That's because you've got the
Ableton.
text highlighted. If you click the little box beside it rather than the text,
There you
yeah,
go.
just even there, just click and drag from there.
Yeah, I did.
She said she did.
Try again.
Literally not letting me.
Why is that not letting that go?
Hang on, Tracker. She moved the camera to the back side of the studio, and there's no lights on back there.
Why the hell is that not getting dragged in there? Try and select the actual box itself before the Bourbon Nights text. No, sorry, on the file you're trying to drag.
Oh, okay. Right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally, it's not.
Maybe do you need to minimize Ableton? Is that taking up the full screen? Because it may be because it's if Ableton's maximized so that it's taking up the full. Ah, shit.
No, I don't think so. Because we did it. Tell them we did it before and it worked.
She said we did it before and it worked.
Is it because it's a AIF file?
No, it shouldn't be. No, it shouldn't be. What to do is if you scroll the track itself down to where it says drop files here, I don't know how these tracks actually work. So there is if you scroll, there'll be an empty space at the bottom that says drag any new. Keep going until it comes up and says there'll be an empty one right there. You go, drop files and devices here, and see if it allows you to do that. Nope. That is strange.
Wait, there it is.
What did you do? What did you do different?
I have no idea.
Yeah, that looks like it's starting. And oh, is that started a bit early?
Looks like it.
Can we drag? Oh, well,
I
no.
can move it.
No, no, because it's going to end late. Maybe I think I'm. It's maybe just because we've zoomed out.
No,
Just
yeah,
play-
you might be right on. It looks like you might be right on.
Hold on. I'm going to copy it and put it up here where you want.
No, we want it right there with the other pianos.
Oh,
Not with you with pianos at the minute, is it? It's on its own somewhere else.
Oh,
Get it next to the piano.
oh, okay,
Bottom, yeah.
okay.
So I'm going to put it.
There you go. And then scrap that one out of the way.
You don't have to move that up. Yeah,
Don't
drag
worry
it up.
about it. It's fine.
Oh, you can, I guess. 'Cause it's there. Yeah.
Right.
Now you'll
Nice and
need
loud,
to turn.
isn't it?
Yeah, you'll
Jesus.
need to turn the volume of that down because
Okay, yeah, I can fix it.
That'll be roasting your ears off.
Yes.
perfect. We may have to mess with it still, but
Yeah, it's still gonna be loud. That's not bad mix-wise.
sounding like mine's is coming in a bit early again, though.
Yeah. Has it got warp on?
I don't think so.
Yes, it does. Oh, no, it isn't. Should it have?
Do you want it on?
Try it.
I wouldn't put warp on it.
But it looks dead on in the divisions down below. The editor, we just lost it. But
Did you play it live to the stream?
Yeah.
This is definitely 80 BPM, yeah?
Yep.
Kent was asking, did you play it live?
If you played it live to the stream, you've got the lag built in.
No, I didn't play it live to the stream,
No?
Ken. I just went in and recorded this in Logic myself.
How weird.
I took the warp off so we can hear the difference. start it right where you need it to.
Yeah, can you mute your piano a second and put the click on, the metronome? It may well still be that piano above that's just still...
No, that's fine.
Yeah, that's perfect. So it's the piano part above that's still sounding a little bit too...
Yeah.
Yeah,
the
it's
piano
like
part
that's
above's
coming in
out.
late.
Yeah.
You need to take that warp off mine, I think. Oh, it's not on. Because that sounds like it's all going all to pot now.
It's on mine.
Is it yours? Take the warp off yours. Yeah, it's definitely that. It's coming in, that top one's just coming in that little bit too late.
This one here.
Yeah. Yeah, you can actually see when you look at the parts, like that second note or second chord that you've played there should be on the line with where mine's is sitting on the dark grey line. The second part of your chord should be sitting on that dark grey line as well. I just wonder whether...
But is that one of the accent ones, or is that one of the main tempo ones we're talking about? Because there are certain ones that are on the grid, and then there's offbeat ones.
Well, for me to get them to offbeat and match what you've done, I would need your audio file, because there's no way I could guess that.
Oh, so I have to send that to you.
If that's the way you're adamant that you want it, is definitely off the beat there, then...
I just don't want it robotic. We could re-record my part to match yours if it's going to be easier. Or I could just send you the file real quick.
What sounds better? What does everyone think sounds better? Well, it's not so much better, but...
Well, the trouble
we
with
were
doing
okay
chords...
with what we had until we put the new thing on top of it.
The trouble with doing chords off beats is it will sound out of time. But if you hit the... like, for instance, where you break the chord up, where you have the first note is on the beat, and then the rest of the chord is off, the tempo is unaffected by that. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so it's like the initial transient of the chord needs to be on the beat.
Yeah, it's got to be, yeah. Otherwise it sounds out of time.
It just sounds out of time, yeah.
Okay, so you've got two options. You can either get Lamont's piano and then you re-record your top line to match the feel of it, or you keep your top line and you record the chords.
To match the timing.
To match
to
the
keep
timing.
them in
match
time.
your own timing that you've done, yeah.
Mm.
I mean,
it's really Lamont's bag, this one, because I don't want to be changing something that he doesn't want to change, you know.
Either
so
way,
I'll do whatever you want me to do, I'll do.
Yeah, I just like the. So for the live, when I do it live, like how it is in my hardware. So what we've done here is we put it on a grid, and like Kent said, at the end of the loop, we lose a little bit of release. It's just a hard back to the beginning again.
Mm-hmm. But the reason that's happening is because everything is slightly behind, if that makes sense. So that last chord that you're playing it's not late because it's the way you want it to sound, But because it is so far back, that's when we're getting that. Because we had to move things to try and get it back on time before. If you were to record that and even say, well, record it over 32 bars like I've done, you won't get any of that chopping.
Right.
But it's whether you're determined. If you're determined that you want those notes to be sounding laggy, then the only way for me to match my piano part to that is for me to receive your piano parts with that lag, and then I can adjust my playing.
Yeah, then you play to his piano part.
I couldn't do it live streaming wise because the lag's shit anyway. But
right. All right. Let's do this. Let's do this for now. Let's do this for now. We'll hold off on this piano portion for now.
Mm-hmm.
Let's continue to arrange how the song is going to be structured.
Yeah.
And then we'll either later at the end of the show or tomorrow before we go live, I can get in here and redo my section and see if that works. Not deleting what we have already.
Yeah, just create a new track and
Just
re-record. Yeah.
Right.
An alternate.
Yes.
Alternate. Yeah.
And try it over 32 bars.
Right. But I won't do that until we're all back together again before we go live. So we're not doing too much of
Yeah, I mean, you could tonight go and redo the chords. Scotty redo the chords, blah blah blah, get them all in and delete your bit of stuff. And then when the bass player comes back, he's going like, "Well, you just ruined my fucking bass line."
Right.
Thanks.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, so
a
you
lot of
fixed
this was
one problem
yes.
and caused another one.
Yeah, and he
know?
and I know because he loves his bass line. So and it's a really phenomenal bass line, both pieces. I don't want to jeopardize. Yes.
Yeah. I think tonight we, like you just said, the thing we need to do is let's stop creating new bits. Let's arrange the bits we've got so that it plays more like a song.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I
Get
do
back into muting and unmuting bits.
And and like I was saying earlier with that piano part, I know we did our best to cut that end off and drop the volume on it.
Yeah, I won't worry about that in a minute.
Yeah.
Leave it as it is because we've got music to cover it. Yes, there's a gap, but I've got, mate. If you soloed some of my stuff on my tracks, you go, why don't you fix that? So you can't fucking hear it when the song's going. So who gives a fuck?
Right.
And that should be covered by other instruments. You've got a bass guitar underneath all of that. You're not going to hear that. The only reason we're hearing that drop in volume is because basically we got it soloed.
Right.
But, when people buy the track, they ain't going to buy the soloed version, are they? They're buying the finished fucking article. So I won't be too worried about it for the minute. Everything's still changeable. Yes, we can redo the piano always to Sunday. Either Scott redo it, you redo it, or we keep it, or we do whatever. But we've got bigger fish to fry, really, at the minute.
Yes.
Rather than the intro. We don't need to worry about the fading of the intro or anything like that. Let's arrange the song so it feels... So we get more than 16 bars into the song. You know what I mean? We've got a 10-minute song.
Right.
So
okay. I just want to make a quick note real quick on this piano part. And then, Scott, what I'll do is I'll leave your portion there for tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. And if it gets bend, it gets bend. It took me 5 minutes. It's no problem.
Yeah. But I don't want to, it's a good clock to go to anyways.
Yeah, you'd be amazed. Like, my guitarist is always wondering, like, is any of my guitar left at the end of the fucking stuff? Like, yeah. Whatever gets you to the end of the song is whatever gets you to the end of the song.
Do you have a click in your machine when you're playing to it, or do you not have a click at all when you're recording these?
Yeah, I do.
You do.
Mm-hmm. And the 707, I have a metronome. So
yeah, you definitely
Vicky's
have a metronome.
and Cressy's favorite sound.
Mm-hmm.
Guitar.
No.
I hate that metronome in your MC7.
I
It just
know.
makes me want to punch the
He
screen.
wants me to change it so bad, but I'm not.
And Vicky
Because
too.
Vicky hates it so much.
So we leave it on
Okay.
purpose.
So what I'm going to do, Scott, is I am going to rewrite that piano oh, 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 I think it makes more sense because it's nice in my 707 because everything tails out perfectly. There's no drop offs. It's just right. But what I'm going to do is just write the piano in on Ableton, and I'm going to play it live with your intro, and then we'll loop it from there.
Okay.
It just makes sense that we do
Yeah.
it there. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. Because you heard the hardware version, and we were both like, yeah, this is good for the live, but not
Yeah,
so
exactly.
good when we're trying to get
Exactly.
it on. Yes. Okay. Now let's go into the loud portion, right?
Becky, you just need a click, not a press for help bell.
I didn't even know he was in. He snuck in here.
He's a
Has he
comedian,
always
this
been
guy,
here?
He just
He's
snuck in.
always been here.
He's been a lurking gherkin.
Look. Bicky's
There's
doing a
Jason's
Marilyn about
coming in as
20 consecutive posts.
Oh, I know. He's like, just please change it, please.
How was today, Marlon? Good day again?
It was good. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. I was tired. I was awake since 3 a.m. and couldn't get back to sleep before I had to wake up at 6 to go into work. I was screwed. Yeah. I'm so tired.
Okay, yeah. I just had to hear it again. I know exactly what I have to do.
Hello, you.
Hey, Jervis. Mr. Show today, Jervis. Okay, so what I'll have to do is mute these other ones out in the beginning. So I'm going to Command E, right?
Mute. Which ones did you want to mute?
The ride needs to go. The rim shot needs to go.
Okay. So yeah, just select it where your little marker's showing you at the end of that loop section that we've just had running. So basically the end of the dark grey is where you...
Did you just split all the tracks?
Yeah, that's what he was meaning to do. Just so he can mute the first parts.
Okay, the bass changes right here. So I'm going to count in to see where exactly we go in to the push. Looks like it's going to be the same, Crash. It's going to be 32.
Okay. When does your percussion dropping? Your hi-hats and your other...
They're in right now. You can't hear them?
No.
No.
Okay.
You can hear the ride.
Yeah, I can hear the ride and the bass drum and the side stick. That's it.
Okay. Those were the only ones in.
Right, where's the hi-hat and the other percussion?
They come in with the push, I believe.
So at the end of this next 32 bars, then they can...
Yes.
Okay.
But
So what's happening during these 32 bars then? You got the bass has changed at this point, hasn't it? Or not? Or is your... So what's happening with the bass on the first 32 bars compared to the second 32 bars? Is it doing the same thing, or has it moved on a bit?
Yeah, the bass changes completely. It's almost like a medley almost.
Okay, and that's in this second portion.
Right.
Yeah, and then once the drums kick in at the end of this on bar 65, what's the new thing that's introduced then? Is it when the snare drum drops in, you like double time it?
Yeah, so it doesn't go back to the original portion of the song. It's just going to end on the push, the up pace, the up tempo.
All right.
Yeah, I was looking for them to see what they're going to sound like.
I think it's that jazz one, isn't it?
Yes, a jazzy hi-hat, yeah. Yeah.
And we didn't pan or put any effects on anything, right? Everything is still dry.
You panned.
Except for that djembe.
Yeah. The hi-hat's panned slightly to the left. I think the ride's slightly to the right.
Yeah. Yeah, 10 and 2, I think, or something like that. Oh, look, Panda's arrived. Hello, Panda. Mr. Spray Mount, as we call him. Oh,
Hello.
Hello.
Bonsoir.
Hello, mate.
Did you send Panda Starseed already, Daryl?
No, I have to send.
Oh, okay.
Still send that. I'll do it today before I go to sleep.
Dankeschön.
Hi-hat could probably come down in level a bit, I would think.
Okay. I'm just trying to see where this is going to stop.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's where it's going to stop. It
Yeah.
shouldn't go past 32. What do you think?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, long enough. Slice time. Oh, Simon's in. Hello, Simon.
Simon Greatbitch.
I bet he hates you calling him that.
Send it on his ass, Black G's. Come on, don't spare him nothing.
Simon Greatbitch.
Okay, you want to go back?
He says the bitch is back.
Guess who's back? Back
Again.
Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Okay. You want to go ahead and start mixing the drums in for the second portion?
Yeah.
Kept bringing everything up.
hi-hat, the closed hi-hat definitely needs to come down a bit.
Yeah.
And try it 18, 19, there or thereabouts.
That's probably too low.
Yeah, just a little bit higher than that.
That's more like it.
Mm-hmm. Is that djembe or whatever it is? No, that's rim shot.
Yeah,
Rim
that's a
shot.
djembe.
It's djembe, yeah.
Is that going through a delay or something?
Yeah, I just turned it down.
Ah, okay. If you turn the rim shot send A up, so you've got the sends, yeah, just whoop, a little bit back. That's giving that a bit more life.
Yeah, bit of a kick, isn't it?
Okay, so this is just so you know, Kent, this is 32 bars. Essentially this is what you're going to be hearing in Lamar's bass. But there's nothing else. It's wide open. Because what is supposed to be here is here, I'll show you. We don't have any effect on that either. And what this is, Kent, is a placeholder. That horn section and another horn section that's tied into my live hardware comes with us live. I don't want that on the album. Or they're not going to get a different feel for the song. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's like a soft alto sax, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can batten the delay off a bit.
the best way to correct this, Scott?
Just whatever sounds good to you. Whatever sounds good to you, whatever kind of sound that.
Well, I don't want to get too carried away with this because it sounds different on the hardware. It's just a placeholder. So if
you're
Kent
putting the
hears
delay on
something,
there, what would be pretty cool is if you turned your A send up on that channel back to where it was, maybe like 5 o'clock-ish or so on the sax. On the sax, that's the piano, isn't it? A wee bit more. There.
Who's munching into the microphone?
That was Scotty.
Yeah, sorry, that was me. I forgot I was unmuted.
Come on, what crisps?
Was that what kind are they?
Yeah.
Salt and vinegar spirals.
Oh, you dirty bastard.
Hate salt and vinegar, Chris. They go into
Lovely.
bin. No, can't be
Bobby's salt and vinegar spirals.
Is that a new sound you added in there?
it's not new. We just hadn't got around to it yet.
Oh.
Okay, I think I got everything in for this part. I think that djembe sounds good without a delay. What do you think, Cressy? Just let it just pop?
Keep it as it at the minute, yeah.
Don't think maybe a bit of verb on it would maybe just...
Ooh, that livened it up. Okay, is there anything too loud right now? It needs to come down so we can better hear this.
You haven't got your piano in the camera yet. Well, you are, but it's not right now.
What,
Yeah, the
you
piano
want it up a
definitely
little
needs
bit?
to come up, yeah.
You know your saxophone and your wibbly wobbly synth thing?
Yeah,
They need to be panned opposite to each other.
opposite.
Yeah, like either 3 o'clock and 9 o'clock. That's better. Takes the confusion out. When we have them both central, it just sounds a bit
Right.
confusing.
Let me know if you want something else panned too. I think that djembe should be panned, that one that just snaps.
Where is it at the minute?
Oh, never mind. It's already to the left.
You can say it's already on one side.
It's the rim shot that's dead center.
Yeah. And this This is the boring rim shot, isn't it? Where's the interesting rim shot? Remember all them extra rim shots we had? Where they gone?
I don't see any other ones.
What did you do when you
Did
when
they
you
not
recorded
give-
it yesterday? Did you not do the 8 different rim shots? Did you just do bar 1? Remember all that program we did yesterday? What happened to that?
I'm trying to see which one that was.
There's a side stick on it. I'm guessing you left it on 8. So you didn't do anything.
It wasn't that, huh?
I don't know, what's that? What do you-
That's another tap djembe.
No, it wasn't a djembe, it was the side stick we were doing yesterday. Remember the first thing we did when we were playing with the TR8S, we did the 8 different variations.
Was it
and
not the
changed
snare?
No. Well, it's a side stick snare. It's not the snare. It's not a snare with a snare on, it's the stick on the rim.
Right, I think it was like a 929 or something like that, or a 909.
No, you're thinking of the ride. Ride was 909.
Okay, hang on.
I don't think you recorded it.
You might be right. You might be 100% right here. I thought we got everything in.
Well, we did. We got everything in, but you didn't. But maybe you didn't select variation 1 to 8 on that particular sound. You got variation
Okay.
1, variation A. Remember?
We got rim shot 707, a 909 ride, 626 snare, the jazz closed hat.
You got most of it.
The rim shot is. I'm seeing everything is there. It's showing everything
You didn't
is
record
there.
it then. You recorded variation A, not variation A,
A to H, yeah.
Okay, let me look real quick.
Hey, Tone Smith.
We can fix it. It's not unfixable.
Yeah. Which one was it? You were saying, Crest? Was it the? It wasn't the rim shot 707.
Yeah, you call it a rim shot, but it's not a rim shot.
Oh, okay. So the rim shot is there. It's just all of the variations aren't there.
Yeah, all you've got is A. You haven't got A to H. But we can record A to H in on a new track for 8 bars, and then that just becomes an audio clip, and then you just drag and drop it and replace, and we're done, fixed.
Okay.
So it's not impossible to,
I'm gonna go
rescue it.
through. Let me look at the hardware first and see where it lies. Right. On the hardware, it's just stuck at 14. So,
So at the minute, if you're going to record it in, all you do is you need to arm that one track that you would have normally armed. And then that's going to write it again, isn't it?
rim shot. Yep. So variation, you're looking at variation A.
A to H. We did 8 yesterday, didn't we? We did 8 bars.
Yeah.
With it changing.
Yeah, they're not there.
Nope.
Why
Do
is
you
that?
remember what we like? Why would that not save? I swore
I can go
saved
look
it.
back on the live real quick and
Um,
look.
Do you remember what we did? Did we change the velocity and add it was like
we added extra hits.
there was 3, then it was 2.
Yeah. We did it so that on bar 1 and bar.
Okay, let me take
Bar 1 and bar 4 were definitely going to be the same thing, as in not anything interesting. Then the other bars, I think we changed, or every other bar we changed.
All right, let me
adding an extra hit before and after, didn't we?
I'm going to command save and throw us into live mode so we can listen to this.
Becky's saying it'll still be in the machine. He thinks it'll still be in the machine.
Yeah, but
it's
not, Bicky. It's not in the hardware and it's not in the editor how we had it set yesterday. So
doesn't the question for Bicky and yourself then, does it auto save TR8S or not, or do you have to actually go out and save?
You have to do it. You have to do it.
So if you didn't save it, then it didn't.
The only options it has is you have to manually save it, or you could set the option to when the machine turns off, it saves before it completely turns off.
Right. So it didn't do it then.
So let's just listen. We should be able to just listen back. Yeah. Okay. So now we're on the hardware and we're in an editor. So we can hear.
What's on B then? Just the same.
This is A.
Yeah. But A won't have anything different because that's what we said. Don't do anything different.
All right. So now we're on B.
Yeah, nothing's changed. if your screen is updating correctly, then we're not seeing anything new, are we?
So I could start adding some in now.
I can't remember what we did.
Me either. Oh shit, she found it. Okay. Okay. Oh, perfect.
Yeah, that would be the way to do it, is look at last night's and see what we've done on A, then see what we've done on B. And just duplicate it.
But were we doing that before we went live? In which case we won't be able to see it.
Oh, I can't remember now.
We were working on that before we went live, weren't we?
I can't remember now.
Where's that coming from? Is that Kent? Or somebody? Someone, Kent. Okay, let me look at this.
What, the music you're hearing?
Yeah.
That's coming from Ableton, it's playing.
Why is it? How's it playing?
You probably pressed play on the TO8 and it kicked it off.
No.
Or if you press the space bar.
No. Nope. Yeah, it's not playing on Ableton.
Yeah, it is, because they can see the locator moving.
I don't know what locator you're looking at, but it's frozen on our side.
No, it's moving on my side.
It's moving on mine.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's definitely playing on Ableton.
Oh shit. Okay, hit the.
Are you looking at last night's video instead of the real Ableton?
Hit the external. I am.
And the world's confusing.
Hit that external button right there, that orange one. Yep. Hit that, and then press stop. I fucking totally was. Okay.
I was only meaning that as a joke as well.
Yeah, I'm over here smoking my own mic over here. Okay, so we had A. Cressy's right. We had A the same, and then B was next over.
So you do Mooga. Munga, you Mooga? I'm going to do Mooga from now on.
Mooga.
The one that I showed you, where I had it.
See you tomorrow, do
I
Munja.
know, but I'm trying to look to see where this is. I got to find where the rim shot is. Because Cressy doesn't call it a rim shot.
At some point in the future, we'll get you to call it the right thing, but I'll let you off.
Okay, there we are.
It is a rim shot. I agree.
Don't talk
It's not
to
a rim
yourself.
shot.
Don't
A
talk
rim
to yourself
shot.
like that, Cressy.
It's
A rim shot is when you hit the snare drum and the rim at the same time. That's
No,
a rim
shot is when you hold your stick on the skin and you
side
click
stick.
this.
The
No,
rim of the snare,
you're hitting
right?
the rim of the. You're hitting the rim of the snare. That's why it's called
Yeah.
a rim shot.
No,
Have a
wrong.
poll, Marlon. Have a poll.
I'm not gonna even tell you what a rim shot is.
Do
for
a
me.
poll. Kent, what's a
Yeah,
proper
well, yeah,
rim
that's-
shot, Kent?
Who's a drummer?
Let's keep
Ask
it
a
clean.
drummer.
A rim
Ask a
shot is
drummer.
where you hit the metal edge of a snare drum.
Yes, thank
That's
you.
it.
And
There
the
you
snare
go.
drum at the
That's what
same
I'm
time.
No,
No, just the
No.
rim.
No,
Yeah, thank
wrong.
you. You
Wrong.
No, excuse me.
He said,
Excuse
no,
me.
wrong.
Wrong.
That's right. Get them, Ken.
Fuck you all.
Yeah.
Okay.
Still wrong.
Ken, I agree with you.
No,
I
no. If
agree
you
with
hit the
mate.
drum as well, you get a snare with a rim shot.
No, that's
Yep.
a rim shot.
No.
A side stick is when you hit when you have you have the heel of your hand in the middle of the snare drum, holding the stick, and you lower your stick onto the rim. That is
Yeah.
a
All
side
right. Well, you
stick.
fucking play it then.
That's a rim shot.
I don't care. It's drums. I don't give a shit about
Yeah,
drums.
See, but Biscuit said the same. The side stick
Kill
is when
my
you
mic.
hit the side of the drum.
No,
Yes.
wrong. No, it isn't.
No. 100% it is.
Wrong.
Where was I? Oh.
I want Panda's opinion.
I don't care what Panda has to say.
He's just
wrong.
sitting there laughing.
You're wrong. Even if you agree with me, you're still
Oh,
wrong. Yeah, it's a train.
Is that a model you're making?
Yeah.
Yeah. Didn't know you were into trains.
So
She's a little bit into trains.
I looked it up, and it says full rim shot. The drumstick strikes both the rim and the drum head at the same time.
That's a rim shot.
That's a full rim shot.
Full
No,
rim
that's a
shot.
rim shot.
What's a rim shot?
Hold on. Producing a loud cracking sound after used for powerful backbeats in rock and pop music. Then there's one that's called the ping shot. Striking the rim and the head near the tip of the stick, which creates a higher pitched ringing sound, often used in Latin or marching band settings.
Yeah, more of a timbali type sound.
And then you have a cross stick or a side stick,
Yeah.
resting the stick on the drum head and striking the rim only, creating a more subtle woody click, often used in jazz or ballads.
Don't kiss Cressy ass, Tracker. He's wrong.
I'm right. I'm always right.
I know. God damn it.
So that's what Chat GPT said.
Oh, and Tracker said, I hate to say it too. Damn it.
The only problem is that's not what you're hearing.
No, it's
Right.
not.
You're
You're hearing
hearing
the
the
right.
You're hearing the
Yes.
edge only.
What's it called in the
Exactly.
drum machine?
Rim
It's called a
shot.
rim shot.
Thank you.
Sample.
Done.
Fucking sample.
Okay, so I have answers on the rim shot. We never finished it because, in Cressy's words, holy shit, if we move it, it throws the piano off. So let's skip it for now and we'll move on.
What's
That's
that?
why-
What's that?
For the rim shot that we're hearing here now,
So those edits we said yesterday not to do them.
Right.
Okay.
You said not to do them,
That's a whole day ago.
right? Gotta love that. YouTube records it.
It's probably very wise words if I said it.
Kent's now staring at his
Remember we,
computer screen going, what the fuck?
I got issues appearing. And
Oh, right, okay.
trying to deal with them. Like, what the fuck is this doing now?
okay, so that rim shot, we didn't change it because Cressy was going on about it throws the piano off. So
It can get messy.
yeah, we'll have to come back to it. That's why we never.
That's why we didn't do it.
Yes.
Right, fair enough.
Why is it not?
That's more like it, Uncle Chrome. What's this talk about rum shots?
I like rum.
So do I.
I'm a bit of a rum person. You ask anybody.
It was my grandfather that actually got me trying rum, and I really liked it.
I got it because it was cheaper.
Jamaican rum, that is fantastic.
Aldi
That
rum,
is.
mate.
Jamaican rum is
£8
good.
something. Bargain. The only reason I started drinking rum is because I couldn't buy Jim Beam maple anymore.
Yeah, well, we'll get you some out there. Don't you worry about that.
Oh,
Is
they
that no
have
longer
them.
available in the UK, Chris?
No.
They have them
no.
here in droves.
In droves, and they're pretty cheap.
Yeah.
But I won't buy any until we get our money right,
Yeah.
Chrissy.
Yeah.
So you
Good.
don't
Yeah.
bitch and moan.
I'm not. You know what, Bats?
What is it? Jim Bean Maple is the one that you like?
Yeah.
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 But I have another sweet one that I'm going to send them to. It's a rare one. Yeah. Okay.
The last time I bought it, I bought 3 bottles, 2 for me and 1 for a present. And when I go around to visit my mate, and he says, "Do you want a cup of tea?" I said, "I'll have a bit of Jim Beam, mate, if you don't mind." It's like, he's the only person that I know that's still got some. So yeah. Anyway,
Sim-
sorry.
What is
Synth Cat is in
Woods
the house.
100? I've never heard of that. What is that, Vicky?
Woods 100. No idea.
He says that was his poison.
Shit. 100 sounds a bit strong to me, but carry on.
Okay, so Kent, this is what's going on in this section.
Yeah.
If we change the rim shot, you will definitely know about it.
Uh-huh.
Ultimately, I'm changing this piano portion, so we already know that. But this is pretty much how it's going to sound in this, minus bass not being played right now.
Mm-hmm.
The horn you hear is looped, but when I'm playing it live, it doesn't stay in long. I'm constantly fading it in and fading it out so it doesn't get too repetitive. If you put something in there, you could do something far greater than what it's doing now. It's just a placeholder.
Right.
Also, what else is a placeholder is that arping in the background. I essentially don't want that on the album because I want it live. I don't want it to sound too much like what's on the album. Unless we all agree that ARP needs to stay in there, then we'll leave it in there as a staple. Scotty has a thing about staples that need to stay in or stay out. So we can all come to a conclusion if that's going to either hinder whoever's featuring on this or it can stay as a staple. Because we do need certain things to identify that's the same song on the album than when you're hearing it live.
It's more if you've got a motif that's kind of just there, you know? It's
Right.
things, there's no rules, it's just keep it in from start to finish. It was that one with the vocal, if you were going to lose that sort of vocal effect, and I can't remember what track it was.
Yeah, it ties it together. That was for Starseed, which
Starseed it was,
that's what
yeah.
Sam is going to get tonight, so he can get all of his stuff on there, so we can go back to editing that because it's still under construction. And so at any point right now too, Kent, I could take those horns out if you'd like, or if you want to continue to use this as a placeholder, we can do that too. And we can send you the MP3, one with it, one without it.
Right. Well, let me just keep listening to it. I'm thinking things out in my head here.
Okay. Got to give us a good break so I can get kisses on the wife, and she just got home, so give us a minute.
Not from you guys.
No.
No panda kisses.
How any Glaswegian kisses?
I was waiting for somebody to say no rim shots.
I've got another sort of rim sort of thing you can have.
Yeah, don't kiss that though.
Ooh,
Yeah, so I think this is a soft alto sax, Kent. But there are lots of types of saxophone. Or actually, there aren't. It's just that when you're looking at samples, there's a variation of what people put together, saxophone-wise.
Yeah.
And then because it's doing that, a complementary sort of instrument that you might also choose if you wanted to vary the amount of instruments on that section. You could have like a clarinet or something like that, or even a flute. It's that type of feel, isn't it? It's that like floaty, blown type feel that we're looking for.
Yeah.
Just have a bit of fun with it.
Yeah.
Then I'll come in and delete it. I won't.
That's normally the best thing to do with it.
Yeah. Is it?
Yeah, you don't hang about, mate. Just get rid of it. Yeah.
Okay, fair Just have a play.
Just having a look here.
The montage has got a nice few saxes inside it, by the way. Because I've got the seek track, and I think that's got like a similar sound set as the
Yeah,
montage.
there is quite a few.
You might have some in your libraries as well, Kent. I would
Well,
Oh yeah,
Yes,
you'd have
th-
sample libraries as
This
well.
is what I'm looking at the moment, because the thing about synthesized saxophones is they sound very, very synthesized.
Well, yeah, the main problem with any saxophone mainly saxophone, is that when you play it, it's on a key, and when you actually do a saxophone, you blow the note in.
Yeah.
You know, so unless you're good at articulations, then you'd have to go and fucking program it or something.
Oh. Yeah, this is why I'm looking for some sort of reasonable woodwind library sound I can play via the Roley.
Yeah.
And it's been...
Yeah, because you'll be able to slide your finger up to get the...
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
You can control all of the various modulations and stuff on the key as you play it, but
Yeah.
at the moment it's been a bit of a cow, and I'm trying to figure out why.
Oh, fair enough.
I love how all your brains work. It's awesome.
Right, let's have a look and see what we've got. Flutes. Not flutes.
Wow.
What
that's
the
cheap.
hell is a flux phone?
A what?
A flux
A
phone?
fluxophone?
Don't know about that.
Is that what it is?
Sounds weird, doesn't it?
That's weird sounding.
That
Sounds
pretty
overcooked.
cool, though.
It does.
Yeah.
Vicky
Vicky says it's a soprano sax.
This one I can't even pronounce what that is. Oh wait a minute, no, it's a clarinetta.
Clarinetta. Must be a smaller or bigger version, isn't it?
It's a bit loud, I'm gonna say.
Quite blown, isn't it? That?
Yeah, that's very
It's very, like
something a
put
little
lot of
bit
pressure.
more subtle than that.
Yeah, a bit more, yeah, floaty.
Resonant oak reed doesn't sound good. Strawberry Fields 2020.
Yeah, that'll be, yeah.
Yeah, that's going to be Mellotronic type fluting.
The other thing is, if you're using, say, if you're looking through like things like the montage, you can probably put together a melodic line via not just using one saxophone. Use different ones that give you different feels. You know what I mean? Because if you're a saxophone player playing it, what you're looking at in the montage is you're basically looking at separate articulations of it, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you go, well, I want to play it normally, then I want to blow hard on it, and to do that on a montage, you go and select a different patch to do that. But on your Roley and a proper modelled saxophone, you'll be able to do that via sliding your finger around on the keys.
Yeah.
Night Tracker. Thanks for supporting my brother.
Good night, Tracker.
See if we can get this to be a little bit more subtle.
Hey, Tracker, are you still here? Did you put that voice through the Solar 42?
Want too much on it.
It would. The steam pipe would be good, Bicky.
Look at now.
From the last song, Tracker, you said you were going to run that voice through the Solar.
Too much reverb. It's not gliding. What's going on? Now what?
I think it was my, what track was that? It was the track I was singing on.
It was the one that I came back and did a vocal backings on.
I think so. Yeah. I'm gonna Tracker in Discord. Can go into private and send me your email, and then we'll send you the
WAV file.
Yeah, we'll send you the WAV file. Or do you just want the voice stem?
That's where it's going to go. Oh, really?
Dirty Ritual.
Yeah, I think it was Dirty. No. It was from the last track that we did before this one.
Starseed?
No, what was the other one?
Message in a Bottle?
Message in the Bottle. That's the one he was talking about. All My Friends.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Okay, so we'll.
Oh, well, you have to. Did you record?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
all,
yeah,
it's
yeah,
all
yeah,
ready
yeah,
for the bass.
yeah, that's right,
So
that's
we
right.
can send Tracker the stems.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, we'll send you the stems, bro. Send me the email in Discord private. Have a good night. Paulo Hanzo.
Ah, nice, Apollo. I love this. So many people are submitting their popcorn stuff early.
Huh?
Yeah.
I only did it so that you don't give me some stupid crap.
Panda's been getting
Sounds
him
like,
in.
fuck
He's
that.
like, nah, she ain't gonna do this again.
Because Apollo's going to restore a poly mode, isn't he?
Oh, was he?
Yeah, 2038.
Yeah, I saw that. He
You
rescued.
mad git.
Did he get it for a fair price, Kent?
I don't know.
Oh, we have to sing Happy Birthday to Desert Monkey.
Oh, it's his birthday today, huh?
He said, what's up?
Drew Solo was in the house.
Yeah, he said, it be my birthday today. His daughter is on the keyboard now, pumping out some
1800.
birthday
That's
sips.
not, yeah, that's not bad, is it?
$1,800.
My mate got a poly mood given to him.
Has it got all its octave dividers working?
I've not seen him for a while, but he was very made up when he got just got giving it to him. It's like,
Oh, okay. Because there are dropping replacements for them now, thank God. I did have the circuit diagrams to put in the Vox Humana patch into the Polymoog. That was only available in the keyboard.
All right.
The old whatchamacallit, our Friends Electric thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gary Newman.
Mm.
He's the same height as me, you know.
Did you really?
Yeah.
If only we had the
band.
same bank account.
No, he's got a better bank account, and he owns a few aeroplanes. So
Yeah.
he's doing a bit better than I am.
That's a nice thanks.
Yeah.
That is.
Yeah, it's nice, laid back. Buried in reverb. Always works.
Maybe a tad too many, and that's
Little
me
bit,
saying
yeah.
it.
Yeah. It's basically in a 500,000 gallon oil tank.
Disused oil tanker.
Yeah. It's the Exxon Valdez, what it's called.
Oh. Oh, fantastically big sound on that, isn't it?
Okay, Scott, don't forget after this portion, you have that violin portion that for the upbeat, remember?
Yep, cool.
So I think we're just going to lock it in, Meryl, as Kent and Scott is going to be on this one.
Awesomeness.
All right.
Done and done.
Yeah, can I submit that video I put into Discord for the popcorn?
Send it to my email.
I'm trying to remember because it was I can't find it now.
Oh, gotta
You
love,
motherfucker.
gotta love
Yeah.
you, Kent.
Yeah.
Hey, can I submit that thing that I can't find?
Yeah, you know that thing I can't
Sure.
find anymore. Yeah. It's like yesterday we were talking about the
It
Craft
probably got
vocoder.
tidied up by Marilyn.
Yeah.
You know, who knows?
That's why
Yeah.
you can't find it.
Drew Solo turned 46 today. We just turned 47, Drew. You a young whippersnapper still, sir.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like that.
Apollo said, "You still a puppy."
Oh, puppy dog.
Oh, sorry, Apollo. I thought you were telling me that that's what you were doing. Yeah, you can just do unlisted and then email me the link. Pretty please.
Yeah, Kent, if you want to mix it up a bit, you can, do saxophone, flutes.
Yeah, I'm just having a
trumpets,
look
whatever.
and see what we got. It got all. See, most of these patch names mean absolutely nothing.
Yeah, because you might be able to multi-layer on this too as well.
Yeah, you can have like a motif and then go for a few different instruments playing in different octaves and whatever. But
Yeah,
whatever,
like a talk answer kind of thing would be
Yeah,
pretty
yeah.
cool. You know what I mean? Like ask the question, answer the question, that
Yeah.
kind of thing.
Yeah.
Then can we pan them so we can hear
Yeah,
like
exactly.
Yeah,
then
yeah,
you
you
get
can
some
do
width
like
there.
one slightly left, one slightly right.
Right.
And don't get tied up trying to find ultra realistic. Whatever works.
Yeah, no, none of the ultra-realistic, libraries are actually on anything at the moment. Anyway, it's part of all the stuff I've got downloaded again. Let's see what we got anyway.
It's the right sort of pace what you're playing as well. You don't want it
It
to
is.
be busy. It wants to be floating.
And it has covered up that hiccup, Cressy. Like
Yeah,
you don't
well,
even
yeah.
you don't even hear it.
No, I know.
So Scott, that leads me to an idea for the intro. Maybe we
Yeah.
could figure out a drone or something. Like Cressy was saying, if there's something continuously going in the background.
Yeah, just on a C.
Yeah.
Yeah, just hold it on a C and just have some sort of atmospheric drone just going in the background just to give it a bit of texture.
Yeah.
Maybe one of Scotty's downloads that you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe that's Sonic Wow ambient.
I'm really liking this this brass.
That'd be a nice break in between the song to have that play,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Uncle Chrome unlisted is always better.
Yeah, if you do private, then you've got to tell people. You've got to tell YouTube who's allowed to watch it.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
who's allowed to play it. Sorry.
And it
And
can
you're limited to 5 people.
Yeah, and then it can only play to that person's email that they sent.
Yeah. Just becomes a pain in the bum.
Man, that shit sounds smooth.
Right, let's see if this works.
Oh my god, I remember that commercial too, Toys R Us Kid.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't some like multi-billionaire or something? Didn't they
Trying to bring it
buy-
back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Apollo, I hear you. Oh, I'm loving this. Wagyu, you submitting something? Chrome, are you submitting for Popcorn Night?
I'll be glad when I get this USB shit sorted out.
I think I've seen Girls School. A long time ago.
Did he mean at 5 p.m.? I think he meant 5 p.m., right? Wagyu.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh look, Wagyu made a mistake.
What? That's why I pointed it out.
Yeah. So, unlike me, who's never wrong. No, 5 a.m. Oh, he is right. Holy shit. Bless it.
5 a.m. So
Fucking hell, Wagyu. What is up with you, man?
Wagyu
kickoff
doesn't
at-
fucking sleep.
Is it 5 a.m. that kicks off tonight?
This is sounding good.
This is.
Yeah, you can fray it around the octave a bit, can't you, as well? Yeah.
Mm.
Ooh, there you go.
Half God at 5 a.m. It's still dark, so it's still night, mate.
Don't get Bicky started.
Okay. I know, because I know when sunup is not 5 a.m. Not yet. It will be at some point. But not yet.
Yeah, it sounds really good, Jerry.
I just read something pretty hilarious. Yeah, Captain Bleak, he said, it's sounding smooth.
I know.
What's we got?
carrier pigeon. For fuck's sake, Panda.
Hey,
Don't-
past 9 o'clock, I've got no filter anymore.
Don't do it, Sam. Why are you egging them on?
Carry a pigeon.
Damn, Wagyu, I kind of wish I was there. That's in Switzerland, huh? Drew said, when you plunder that booty, but oh so softly. Kent likes to just plunder booty softly. Scott, you see my message in the chat?
Oh, it's 2 seconds. Sorry.
Yeah, we said Panda said carrier pigeon, and Bicky said snail mail. I think it's gonna work out perfect.
Why can I not see this? Why is it not scrolling?
Yeah, Ken, you've got 1 minute 36 seconds of room to do your stuff.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's quite a bit of time. Huh?
Yeah. 80 BPM for 32 bars is 96 seconds.
Yeah, so Kent would need to record it to 80 BPM, whatever he's wanting to record in. So if you send him an MP3, he would just record whatever he wants to do in at 80 BPM, which is what the track speed is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then just bounce that individual MP3 that you've recorded, or WAV that you've recorded, just bounce that down as an audio file. And then we can just drop that into here, Kent, no problem.
You got that?
Right there. Yeah, just like the Simon's one.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. All right. Cool. What's the control for this?
Okay, arrangement wise, we're about halfway through the song.
What, 3 hours in?
Hang on one second.
Yeah.
Hey, hang on, he said, hang
Yeah.
on.
Oh, Panda's beat me for a minute. You won't win any awards, mate. It's not a good look, honestly. I know.
It's a thankless job.
It is. It is. But I still like doing it. It's the evil. If you haven't recently, can you do a save as well?
Let me just finish getting this
Yeah,
next
yeah.
portion. Yep.
Yeah. I was on Accurate Beats channel a while ago, and he was doing an MPC thing. And I just noticing he hadn't saved for ages. So I wrote in the chat, maybe you want to save. And he didn't see it. And about 10 minutes later I wrote in again, like, you probably want to save at some point because you haven't saved since you started. He actually stopped his MPC, looked in the camera and says, someone's in the chat asking me to save. I'm not going to save now, not right till the end. If it goes wrong, there you go. The next 3 hours, he was like, not saving. He's a bastard. Brilliant. Utter bastard. It was fine, it didn't fold or anything, but he made a point of not saving after I asked twice.
But if it did fold, I bet he would have been like, fuck.
Well, yeah.
Well, yeah.
But, you know, he just said like, well, let's live dangerously and not save then. The show is at least 2 hours long. It might have been 3 or 4 hours. He didn't save until right at the end. That's funny.
Yeah, they work well together. It's like that sort of, if we worked out the parts, Kent, between them both, you know, so that one came in, the next one came in.
And did a harmony.
Yeah,
as,
and then,
as well,
then we
catch
could
a
do like
harmonies
little
now and again.
harmony. Yeah, that would be cool as fuck.
Yeah. Well, you do your one the way you want to set it up. Send it to me, and then I'll do the intermediates and the odd harmonies where it would stand out.
Right, cool.
All right.
Mid-tech mini interface.
Yeah, it's yes and no.
Vicky is saying tell Kent about it.
Yeah.
Oh, right. No, I actually bought the interface today.
Yeah.
And some proper
and
cables as well.
USB, you might be wanting to pipe in USB audio, in which case a MIDI interface won't help you, will it?
No, but I'm not doing it via audio. I'm just doing MIDI data and synchronization stuff. But I've been having problems with that here. So, and apparently I'm using USB 1 cables in places, so it's like
yeah,
oops.
you're on a standardised. You are the cable man after all.
Yeah.
Let's
I
not
hope
go any further on that
bought.
one.
I hope I've only bought 8 and not 800 again.
Well, we'll find out.
Yeah. With a huge box turns up tomorrow.
Yeah, it says I've bought an 8x10 shed. What's that for? It's for the cables I've just ordered.
Yeah.
Scott,
Yes.
do you see the very next portion how I'm setting that up, and it's another 4 bars longer, or
Not 4.
or
That's
another
16 bars.
another
longer.
16 longer.
Yes.
Okay, just take note of that it's
So is that where you want these sax solos to be?
no. So that's
No.
where that violin portion comes in at, and the push.
Right, so we've got, hang on, I'll just scribble this down here just while it's in front of me. So we've got 1 to 32 is intro,
Yeah.
and
33
then,
to
and then we've got
64
33 to 64.
is the saxophone type things.
6, and then 65 through to 90. Fucking hell. No, it's more than that. It's more than that.
It's 32 plus 16 plus 64 is where it ends.
32 plus 64 is 96 plus
Oh, he's doing-
16
he's
is
doing live math.
106 plus. So it's 112, is that right? 112.
I don't know. If you
Marlon,
say
you're
so.
the accountant.
Huh? What am I doing?
What's just to make sure our math is right here?
It's probably not. What is? No, just go ahead.
So what is? Where did we start now?
It's 144 bars your ends on.
It's what? Yeah. What's 64 plus 144? Is that?
144 is your end point on your last bit, yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, well, you got 64 bars before you start. And then
Did
you've
you
got
say-
another
Yeah.
64 plus another 16. So it's 144.
Oh, it's 64. I thought it was 32, then 16. Ah, right. Okay.
Wait.
Okay.
Hold on.
So what's
60
65 plus 64 plus 16?
65.
Plus
No.
64 plus 16.
No, wrong
100.
numbers. Wrong numbers. Don't add them up. Wrong numbers.
Okay, well that was 145.
You got 64 for your first section. You got 64 for your second section. And you got 64 plus 16 for your third section.
208.
That's what it is then. Let me just check it. Let me get a calculator up.
Marlon's an accountant. She'll be right.
64
Well,
plus
you know.
64 plus 64 plus 16. It can't be a odd answer if it's all even
Okay.
numbers.
While they're figuring that out, Kent, where we are right
209,
now
yeah.
in the song.
208.
Mm-hmm.
So that middle section is from bar 65 to bar 208.
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. And that is for strings, yeah?
What's Kent put in?
Yes.
Captain
Okay.
Bleep said, came for the music, left because of the math.
Yeah.
Okay. You take those notes, Scotty. We'll get to that in a minute here. Kent, you're going to have this part, which Cressy said is
Kent's on the floor.
right. So this part is 1 minute and what'd you say, Cress? 28 seconds.
He's hiding.
Look at that.
Hi. He's going.
Oh, that looks as
Bye,
creepy as
Ken.
hell.
No, I was trying to plug me.
Ken,
Yeah,
either
yeah,
you've-
whatever,
either
whatever.
you've stood up and you're the same height as me,
He's a
or you're
dwarf.
sitting on the floor.
What the fuck is he doing?
I was looking for the one true ring.
Frodo.
Did you find it?
Good Lord, Kent.
I was going, somebody's unplugged my seaboard, and I went, somebody.
The
Lily.
dogs. Yeah.
Lily, yeah.
She'd unplugged the power supply.
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
Yes.
Okay.
She's
I
been
want to.
moved.
I want to try to my best to explain this.
Okay.
You want me to lower the fader?
No, we're good. I can. They can hear me. Okay, so the
Oh,
part.
look, Panda's train set. Sorry, Lamont.
Oh, blow that up.
I'm going to right now.
Cool,
That's
yeah.
cool.
Oh, cool that.
Ah, look at that.
Cool, it's come
Is
a
that
long
your
way
new
since
train,
my
Sally?
Hornby.
That's cool, Panda. That's very cool.
We're just missing the fucking gnome in there.
His name is You Can't Train a Panda, but You Can Panda a Train.
You
That's
do
cool.
realise
Give
if
us
you
a
stood me
shot
beside
of
that,
that.
they would all look real life size to me.
Right?
Like, is it 00?
Yeah.
Look at all of that. Look at
Give
all
us
the
a shot of that. Yeah, yeah.
trees.
That's really sweet.
Oh, I'm delayed, huh?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
just.
Okay. Look at that.
Cool.
That's
That
very
is
cool.
super cool.
Oh, look, he's got little parking stations and
yeah.
So, where are you going to knock down the housing estate because I want to put up a big Sainsbury's?
My main question is, do you sit with your mouth and your vape above the spout of the train and go...
Like a proper steam train.
Oh man.
No, I use a straw and then push it underneath the train.
Oh, as you.
If I remember rightly, you can get trains that can emit smoke.
Yeah.
Yes, you can, yeah.
As you said, can it do real smoke?
Yeah, probably can.
Nah, not these ones. It's not that clever.
Are you just going to keep
some of the
building
old
it, Panda?
Hornby
Yeah.
ones could.
Is your plan to make it bigger, or just keep building onto it as the years go on?
Just annoy the other half as long as I can.
Are you into the diesels as well? Or you just staying with steam? Oh, hello.
Diesel.
Got an HST 125?
Oh, here we go.
That's my only one.
Oh, got to get an HST, mate.
What was the diesel ones in the 80s that were blue but had a yellow front? Them.
That's HSTs.
Is that the HST?
Lots of them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it had the
Just
pointy
colour scheme.
nose. The pointy nose.
Yeah, it had a little bit of a tiny little duck nose, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, HST 125.
There you go.
HST or the APT. Oh, no, they didn't come in blue and yellow. Yeah, HST.
Yeah.
Game on.
Came in for
Super
the music, left
geeking
because
now.
the place is full of train spotters. Right, sorry, Lamont, you were going to say something before we digressed there.
No, I'm just writing these notes while you guys do that.
Cool.
It's not Seaboard is not responding. That one is. Seaboard isn't. What the hell is going on?
Waggo's gone off on him. Class 37 Clag Monsters or something.
Okay, Cress.
Yeah. Is that to do with numbers?
No. It's it's back to
I'll take care of that.
back to arrangements here.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so this is okay, we got Kent's part established. After this, it goes into the push.
Is the bit you highlighting now the push bit?
Yes.
And that's where you want additional strings put into here, yeah?
Okay, so we'll play through it, yeah. But Scotty, this is where your additional strings are coming in. And then the fourth part. Originally, I was like, the song is going to end after the push, but because what Kent was doing, I had a different idea, and I'm glad Cressy said record it for 10 minutes. So before I move to the fourth part, after this push, let's just play this push first, and then I'll try to explain to how I hear it in my head to Cress so he can kind of make sense of it and map us in there.
Cool.
Okay, we didn't bring in the violin because we said we were going to go on the 505 and drop it in, right? So it's not going to be in right now per se, unless we want to do
Just
that.
unmute it just now, just to get the context even.
Yeah, but it's not recorded in. That's just a flat line.
Okay.
So how would I kind of need you to have the placeholder so we can explain this.
Placeholder for what?
The violin. Did you figure out how to bring it out of the 505 into Ableton, Cress?
Yeah.
Can we go over that right now? Because it's not going to make sense unless we get this violin in
We
here.
can in 2 minutes. You're going to play that thing you just played again.
Okay.
Right, that first chord's cool. That sounds horrible. When you got the drums going full tilt, those lazy pianos, that sounds
Yeah,
They
that's
really
where
notice.
we're starting to hear it now. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what I'm
But
thinking,
you said you were going to go and record that anyway.
I'm going to
Lamont,
record
weren't you?
it again anyway, so it don't matter. Yeah, it's just there as a
okay.
placeholder.
yeah. Well, I can stop it now. So right, do you want to move that RC505 thing?
Okay.
So you need to. This is what you need to do this. You need to hook up your RC505 USB to your laptop. And it needs to be the laptop with Ableton on, obviously, really. Unless you want to move it some other way.
Hang on, we got a command save because once we do this,
Yeah. Good
we got to
idea.
back all the way out of Ableton. Yeah, you can close it out.
That's weird. Where is the scale length? Let's have a look.
Either one, it don't matter.
Clyde. Set.
4 and 3.
No press. That's,
Oh, this is for the live album.
that is a press.
My live album.
Oh, there we go.
Absolute.
I know how to do it. Well, I don't. I'm just reading Reddit.
We know.
She's done it before, she says, from when we had to take some information from E's 505 and bring it into mine.
Okay.
So let's, but keep it there because maybe she
Yeah.
forgot some steps.
Okay.
I'm really craving some fucking Intamin's, what's that double chocolate donut called? Intamin's double chocolate.
Sounds
fucking-
really healthy,
Or
whatever it
Dutch,
is.
Dutch chocolate. Oh no, devil food chocolate. Fuck me. If you ever had an Intamin's devil food
Never
chocolate
even heard. It must be an
donut.
American thing. They dip it in some sort of radioactive coating. and give
Yeah,
it to you.
yeah. Essentially, that's how they get you, Chris. That's why I only have it like once every 3 months.
You know your McDonald's in America.
I am keto. I am keto, Bisky. It's just called a refeed. You know what a refeed is, right? I don't have to explain that to you.
Do your McDonald's in America open 24/7, or do they have closing hours?
It did, but it depends on what city you're into. Like
Maybe lunch.
if you're in Vegas, everything's open 24/7.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I
Tough.
did see advertised today. You know Terry's chocolate oranges?
Have they got smaller?
No, they're making, you know, Cadbury's cream eggs?
They're making a
They've,
what?
They've mixed, the Terry's chocolate orange cream
With
eggs.
Cadbury's cream egg filling.
No, with orange, chocolate orange filling.
Oh man, that sounds
Oh, chocolate
good.
orange. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's me just put on another 3 stone.
Yeah, but I think they're nearly £1 each. But
Oh,
it looks
wow.
like, to be honest with you, it looks like you could eat one and you go, yeah, that's enough. I'm done, thank you.
To be honest, cream eggs are a little bit like that. They're so sweet.
Yeah, yeah.
And they're smaller
They're
now,
good.
aren't they, as well.
Oh, they're much smaller than they used to
You
be. Yeah.
you
Oh,
try and
yeah.
put in a Cadbury's cream egg in your egg tray in your fridge. It'll just fall straight out.
Yeah.
You just land on top of the bottle of milk.
It was wagon wheels. The amount that they've shrunk over the
Oh,
years as
mate.
well is shocking.
And
Yeah.
they were 2p and they were as bigger than your hand.
Yeah.
Well, my hand was smaller then, but there's
Well,
no
that's
point
true. Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, they were big, weren't they? They were tuppence.
Someone did a cut open of 2 bars the other day. You know we had the marathon bar in the UK and it got renamed to the Snickers bar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you look at the American Snickers bar versus the UK Snickers bar in 2025, you'll see when you slice it open, you'll see maybe, if you're lucky, you might see a peanut
How come it's not showing?
in the UK one in the slice. In the American one, you'll see about 4 peanuts. So
Just chalk and cheese, eh?
yeah, it's just different way. It's the same company, same bar, different
It's just what they
location.
get away with in different locations, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of sweets in America that they're made differently here because some of the food colorings are banned.
That's
in Europe.
Yeah. The EU will make a ban on certain things,
Yeah.
won't they? Yeah.
Because some of them, they go, oh no, the colorings in this is linked to brain damage,
Yeah.
hyperactivity, liver disease, and it's
Yeah.
like, okay.
The only reason Apple telephones are having USB-C, the only reason is because the EU has banned phone manufacturers for having anything other than USB-C.
Really?
Yeah, because the Apple used to be Lightning, didn't it, or whatever it was called, Thunderbolt or something.
Yeah.
They went, no, if you want to sell your phones in the EU, mate, it needs to be USB-C. That's the only reason they're doing it. But then it ends up being a worldwide thing because you wouldn't want to make 2 versions of the phone, would you?
True enough.
In the end, it's better because you just buy a USB cable and it works with any device. You know, you're sort of
Yeah.
And I tell you what, the really weird thing about USB, Universal Serial Bus, how many different connectors do you have for USB? You got the A,
The B,
you got
the C.
I think the B is the one that looks like a little house, isn't it? You got the micro, you got the mini USB, you got the USB-C. There's about 5 different fucking connections.
Yeah. Because where you got the mini USB, and then they got another one that's just a bigger version of it.
Yeah, they got a micro USB and a mini USB.
And I always get the wrong cable.
I know, it's like it's always the wrong fucking cable that I've got. Mad. Absolutely mental. Especially if you're looking at keyboards that you're connecting.
Yeah.
Like if you've got an Arteria key step, I think it's a mini USB.
All right.
Hey,
And if you've got a Korg-
one quick minute. We're trying to listen to see if we're bringing in the right thing. Can we just get okay?
We'll shut up.
Yep, that's the first one. Yeah, so that's one, and then now it should be number 3. Yes. Click number 4. Okay, well, it has to be there because that's where the violin is. It should have been on 3.
Yeah, there's something in 3. I think it's just really low.
Okay, send that out. Send that out.
Yeah, because it says today. Did you do something today?
Yes, we're working on it today.
Yeah, no, but I mean, you manipulated
Yes,
this today. Okay,
yeah.
so it is these 2. Okay, tell me they're good.
Okay, you good. Go ahead. As you were.
Okay, yeah. You'll probably also find that on my RC505, your folder structure equals your patterns, and then within that you probably have subfolders which equals tracks, or maybe they'll just be wave files that are tracks. That's probably what you're moving around. If it's the same, so it should be easy to find, really.
Yeah, we found them. We just can't hear them. It's like coming in so low, and we can't figure out why. But we found them, so she's just going to bring them over, and we can do all
Yeah,
that. in
you can
Ableton.
put utility on them and raise them up. Oh yeah, here we go. You've got the Mark II, haven't you?
Yes.
Guess what the Mark II is? It's 32-bit.
Yeah, I said that yesterday. You said,
Yeah,
"Shut up! I don't want to hear it."
Yeah, well, because it's 32-bit, you'll have a very low volume on it.
Oh, okay. I didn't know
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. So that's to be expected.
Today.
Weird.
I thought that was float over integer.
Oh, someone woke Panda up. Hello, how are you?
I stopped playing with my trains now.
Oh, you got bored, did you? Bless him.
No, I've got a list of things I need to fix.
Oh, shit. My brother's got quite a good model train set up. He's got a whole room dedicated to it. Fucking mental.
Yeah, so do I. It's not a very big room.
Yeah, his room's about as big as my house. It's ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah. He did a thing called he went to work, so he earned quite a bit of money. So, yeah.
I do that, and I didn't earn a lot of money.
Yeah, he does a different job than you.
Remember how I said I love the 505? Literally one of the
Wise man.
I need to see it.
Well, yeah. He's got a few cars as well. He's a bit mad. And motorbikes.
See, they were there.
Still, there you go.
It did
Yeah, so the difference between the Mark 1 and the
This
Mark
is where I
2
keep the floater, just right under
RC505s,
here.
it went from 16-bit to 32-bit, in which case I don't think you ever set a level on anything.
Mm.
So you shouldn't be able to overload it, which usually means internally it's quite a low signal when you bring it in. But you can boost it because it's fine, because it's 32-bit.
So where you're gonna put it is all the way up top where it
Well,
says that
I have to drag it
Oh, okay.
first to that bottom,
then
and
you
then,
can-
No.
then you
Not one.
I'm going to
So-
state the obvious as well, Ken. When you do if you're doing multiple instruments, send them out as separate files.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we'll do.
We gotta
Cool.
stretch it. We gotta stretch
So, well, hopefully this new MIDI equipment, and cables and hubs that's coming tomorrow, will fix this glide problem I've got on the Rolly.
All right.
Yeah.
What's some of the glide? Is it like laggy or?
Well, if you do it across, say, 5 octaves,
You got the track on it?
you barely get one.
Oh.
Oh.
But barely get one, so when it stops, it's like, oh no, that hasn't stopped on C.
And
It's
you
sort of
just thinking
between
that's
B
just
and
like
C.
Too much data going through the old cables, do you think? Is
I
that
don't know.
what's
I don't know if
causing
it's that. I don't know if it's that, or whether
Did it used to do it okay?
It used to be fine, yeah.
Okay.
And then,
So somewhere's gone awry.
yeah, but there was a change around, and I did recabled and this, that, and the other, and then I noticed that these Rollies weren't doing wonderful, so I've got to try and get
Well,
that
like I
sorted
say,
out.
hopefully you'll get like that all sorted tomorrow.
Yeah, because there's nothing worse than you go to do something and it only half works. It's like
Yeah. Always it puts you in the wrong mood, doesn't it?
yeah, it's just like
just
go.
start
Oh, do you
getting
know what?
angry,
Leave it. Just
yeah.
ignore it and walk away. Yeah.
Yeah.
or 6.
That's a nice one. That was supposed to be an octave. See what I mean?
Yeah.
It barely went up 1 cent.
Yeah.
Go and do it again.
There you go.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. If I go the whole 88, let's have a look. Yeah, that was supposed to be 88.
That's not 88, is it?
No.
That's
Not
only
probably-
moving.
probably
That's only moving up
0.8.
2 semitones.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
It's
2
weird.
semitones. It's moving.
And I had
That's
a look
odd.
at Rolly's dashboard, and it's going, no, it's on full nut stiffy. It should be working, and all it didn't go. It ain't.
And if you disconnect it from your USB cables,
Mm.
does it work?
Oh yeah.
So
yeah.
it works
if
without
you
the
do
USB
if you do it because the Grand has the internal sounds,
Yeah.
whereas the Rice doesn't. But if you do it on the internal sounds within the machine, yeah, it works fine.
Okay, so it is a USB
so
issue. Then.
odd.
It's
Yeah.
something to do with USB
Yeah.
or somewhere down the line Cubase has lost its mind or something. I really
And the
don't know.
synth that you're trying to play is definitely set to go full pelt when you're.
Yeah, yeah.
Because like if you've set your pitch bend to 2 semitones, and no matter how high you change that pitch bend,
Exactly,
it'll only,
yeah.
But
No, I've got
You've checked all that, yeah.
I've got slide mode in dashboard set to absolutes, and it's just like, nah, mate.
That's
Is that
so
using?
odd.
Is that using the Rollies Odin VST as well?
Yeah, that's using Equator 2, yeah. So, and it works. I mean, look, it works on the iPad, fine, over Bluetooth. I was wondering, should I Bluetooth? But of course the Grand doesn't have Bluetooth, only the Rise. So it's like, rock hard play. So I'd rather just fix it and have it work properly.
But Bluetooth MIDI will be fast enough.
Yeah.
Bluetooth audio won't be.
Oh no! But I nearly always use like the equator on the computer, and don't use the internal sounds on the Grand, because all it is a couple of patches from equator.
Just to get you up and running.
Yeah, it's sort of like there's 8 or 10, I think, patches in it, as opposed to equator 2's 500 and something patches or whatever.
Have you tried the Osmos, Kent? Have you tried that one or?
He bought it.
Yeah, I bought one.
Have you got one? Oh, you sold
No,
it.
I have since passed it on because I did not get on with the action.
Ah, okay.
So it's
The wobbly key wasn't for you, was it?
No, it wasn't so much that as the depth of the way you press it down to get action out of it, and I didn't like the sound.
Too shallow or too deep?
Far too deep.
Far too deep. Oh, okay.
Yeah, and it's sort of like you wanted to play it with your fists, sort of thing,
Right. Is it quite a tight action on it as well?
No, it is actually quite light, but you have to push the key down so far. When you go to play anything of any speed, your fingers are actually
you're halfway
hitting
down the key.
The next key along that you're not pressing, and sometimes you hit it, and then it sounds off. Yeah. And it's like, oh, for fuck. And when you do chords, you
have to slam it rather than play it.
Yeah, because if you press it down to hold a chord, you got to keep your fingers absolutely dead
Center.
still.
Yeah.
So if you stretch your hand out to do a chord, and then your hand relaxes, the keys start to do
it's weird, isn't it? I mean,
side bending.
The concept was a good concept, but they also made problems by using the good concept.
Well, there is that. So, and I thought it'd be all right because with the C-boards and the roller, you have to do the same kind of thing. But because you apply the pressure yourself, you control what it's doing. Whereas on the Rise, on the Osmos, those notes are already sounding.
Yeah.
And so when you go to move, sometimes it actually bends the note when you're supposed to be going for an aftertouch,
Yeah.
And I went.
It's kind of like you'd have to. It's like learning a completely new instrument. Really,
well, this is it. And I was going, do you know what? I put so much time and effort into learning the rollies. Do I really want to learn this as well?
Yeah, it's just a completely different instrument altogether.
And it felt counterintuitive to what I was doing on the rollies. So I thought, I'll just stay away from it.
Yeah.
And then, the sounds are very harsh and cold anyway. And I was just like, nah. I'll give this to somebody who could do something better with it. Let's see if I can expand the bend range. Oh no, that's even worse. Okay. Let's try go the other way.
Panda looks like how I feel.
I'm alive, I promise.
You've got a beard?
No, he looks like how I feel.
Tired. Lemon Lifer. Hello.
Guten Tag.
What do you guys call it? Knackered.
Yeah, that's the one. Knackered.
Cream
Yeah.
crackered.
I'm still fucked from last week.
You had sex last week? What?
No, I'm still fucked from last week.
Oh, he's so fucked from last.
Oh, that sounded like sex to me. Am I wrong, Kent? Well, did I go down?
I think the words needed more clarification.
Yeah, the whole
Marlon, I
sentence.
think we can safely say you're not going to get any sleep when you first go to bed tonight because we know what's in Lamont's head.
It's always in Lamont's head. What are you talking about? Jesus. I have a big old wooden stick where I swat him away.
I, like you, Scotty, have a fine catch of the sea. Yeah. And I can't help but to keep putting my dick where it belongs.
Oh, my God.
Huh? Oh, sorry.
Jesus.
I think the phrase is there's no point in owning a Ferrari and not driving it.
Right. Yes, Scott. See?
Wow.
He knows.
Moving on.
I've got to ask
Okay,
myself the
moving on.
question: why am I still fucking kneeling?
Yeah, I don't know why. He's like,
He's so
okay, I'm
used to
done.
begging.
Yeah, get used to it. Where's that? It better not be a dog bed down there. I'm going to think something's crazy.
Well, I made most of my money through reach around, so I'm used to it.
There you go.
All right, here we go.
Did you get your import done?
Yeah.
Oh, it came in mono. But it's okay. It's a placeholder.
You could pan that though. You should be able to pan that.
Yeah, you can mono.
Put a utility on it.
Yeah, utility, then go mono.
Utility.
Utility.
Utility. He said put a utility.
You know what? By the time we finish this album, everybody will sound like they're coming from London. Everyone will end up sounding like Bicky.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
for me, Chris.
Cressy, enable in the seagulls eat your burger.
I can't. That'll hurt my voice if I do that.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
right. 505 tracks on mono. Correct.
Okay. All right. So let's take a good listen, see what I did to this, and we can start working some things out. And let's get a little bit of mix so we can hear this properly. So I'll take us into the mixer phase. Scotty and Kent, you guys are both in on this part. Be aware.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just listen.
$80 section.
Is warp on that sample that we brought in? Or is it off? 'Cause that sounds like it's running way out now.
Yeah, it's out. But it's just a placeholder for now,
It really
Scotty.
is, yeah.
There's a break.
Can we reference what Half God wants to talk about for a sec?
What's going on?
He wants to fix this constant issue of warp.
Okay. What's this constant issue with warp?
It's always on.
If you go to preferences in file, fuck, I see it. It's under a tab called record warp and launch. Let's have a look. See. Also,
Whenever we import anything, it comes with warp on, and we'd like to stop it.
Unwarped one shot. What the fuck? Where is it? Oh, of course we're on fucking 10, aren't we? Twat.
Yeah. He's on about setting it to repitch or something.
Set what to repitch?
Oh, don't set it to repitch. No, set it to complex. If anything, because complex will do some algorithms.
We'll set it to off if we can.
Yeah.
See, we do have it switched off in there.
But it still comes in with it on, doesn't it? So
yeah.
something's making it do it.
Weird.
Right, yeah, that's the word. Maybe it's a bug. Maybe it's a 10 bug that got squashed.
But to change it to complex while you're in there, you see where it says beats in that drop-down menu? Just change that to complex.
You see that, babe?
Oh, I was reading what Bicky was saying. He's still adamant about the repitch.
Yeah, repitch will not change the length. It'll keep it as the same.
Yeah, but if it does change the length, it will pitch it.
Okay, so what am I looking
So that we don't want that.
No.
So right there where it says default warp, no, keep going down. Default warp mode, up where it says beats.
Can we say no?
Next section. Up, next section up. Right, yeah, now go across.
There.
Drop that drop down. Do we get
Go
a no?
complex.
Complex will still end. Try his repitch just to. Oh, this one doesn't have complex pro.
It just has complex.
Oh, how much I envy. I don't know.
But here's the problem though. Like we'll do this and it's not guaranteed that it's going to take effect now on the one that we're doing.
No, it's not.
Right. So we'll do this
that needs timing.
after. Yeah. So we'll do this after we're done.
Okay.
And then we'll go and open the master one and then change it. Because every time we do a change here for this, the Ableton that we're on, we always have to close it out for it to take.
Take effect. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a program wide.
So I know where to go and what to change. So we'll do that before tomorrow.
Cool.
Oh God, I need to get my eyes tested.
Yeah, we're almost done here. We're gonna close
I did,
it
but
out
I can't
too.
find the opticians.
No, I looked up and for a moment I thought Uncle Chrome had said, anything good come from your vibrator this morning?
What?
Oh wow!
It's visitor.
I just think you wanted to say that, you cunt.
No, honestly, I looked up and I went, his vibrator? What?
Oh yeah, if you squint,
If you
it
if you
looks
look
wrong.
at it it definitely
Went,
looks like
what the hell?
I do have glasses on, so I can't.
Yeah.
The scary thing is just after that, Biscuit said default warp mode.
Engage.
And we're done. That's it. The live is
Okay.
over.
So, real quick, tomorrow's agenda will be. Okay, tonight we're going to send Kent this other part over here. Kent and Scotty are in on this middle portion.
Well, we're in on both sax and because I'm going to
Yes.
do what Kent was saying, is to do my sax bit, then send it to him, and he'll do the in-between bits as well. So we're kind of bouncing one sax off the other.
Yeah, so that'll be up to you guys.
Yeah.
Okay. And then, just so Cressy can understand what I'm saying here, for the final bit, this was actually supposed to be the final bit when Scotty and Kent comes in.
Yeah.
But hear me out on this, Cressy. So that for the 32, and we let the bass and the horn ride it out.
Okay.
So nothing else, just this percussion, the bass, and the horn.
Mm-hmm. And we could fade it down where we want. We don't have to use all 32. We don't, if we feel like it's just too long. That way we just come out of this dance mode or, you know, this super high tempo, and we just kind of bring it down like the same way we brought it in a way. So whatever horn Kent was favoring through that first horn section when it's just him, I would just assume lay it in here for the end with the bass. And then, Scott, the other note would be we need to take that voice sample and we need to transpose it into a key of D. Because as of now, it just doesn't sound like it's in the right key.
If you go to the voice sample, go to the voice sample track, that'll take 2 seconds, literally 2 seconds. And just unmute that so we and give it a little bit, like we could go to the actual, if you go back to that other view again and go to the actual clip volume down on your bottom left hand corner, and let's give this a little bit of volume first here. Just keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Now what to do is, if you go to the track itself.
The track or the bus?
The track. Yeah, your track is, the bus is what the track's sitting in, but if you go, yeah, that one. Click that one. And there should be, is there a tuner? Panda will be able to tell us. There should be a tuner that we can put on that track.
Yeah, there's a tuner. If you hit bottom right, there's like a grey box with the name in it.
I can see it there. It's down at the very bottom, just above utility. Is that it?
Hmm?
Or am I wrong?
No.
There's a tuner. There's a tuner you can drop on the track. I can see it just above the utility there. Does that say tuner?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Right. So we're in. What's that bouncing round about? E.
Yep.
E flat.
Yeah, it's a bit low, isn't it?
Now, how can we pitch that, Panda, and actually see that? Because if we go back to the actual part and change the pitch, we're not going to be able to see it, huh? We won't be able to see what.
If your tuner's in the chain, you should be able to.
Yeah.
The last thing.
I typically tune by ear, but it's sitting about
E flat kind of.
minus 10 cents below E flat. And what note do you want it on?
He's wanting it on D.
D. And then can you bring up that horn that you were using earlier?
No, because I just crashed Cubase.
Oh, okay.
Okay, right. So if you double click
Typically.
into the sample again, we can tune it quite easily.
So what am I doing? I'm sorry.
So below tuner, there's a little bar with a line through it and it's moving. Just click on that. Below that. So literally right at the bottom, there's like a bar with a line in it. Lower than that. That's the one. Click that. That'll bring you back into that mode. All the way to the left, there's a dial that says transpose. That's the one. Click that.
And go to the right.
And you want to go
Left.
1 semitone up.
That will take it to F though, rather than D. I thought we were going to D.
Oh, you're at E, aren't you? Yeah, you want to go down to D.
Oh,
So
do you?
my-
Oh shit, yeah,
so-
other way. Sorry, I'm tired. 2 semitones down, sorry.
To the right.
And then probably just add a couple of cents up, so just 10. I think I worked it out as. So below that dial,
Yeah, below that you got the
a little
cents.
D. I
box.
can't really see it. Is it D tune?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just type in 10
Type.
and then hit enter. So you'll probably, if you're warped, you'll probably want to be in complex mode over beats. There's quite a lot of like. So lower than that, that's the one. Go complex pro. And yeah, that's pretty much set up right. You would have heard very minimal distant differences, but
Yes.
you're just kind of saving the quality towards the end. There's it assumes that all those little ticks are like drums as opposed to synth noises. It's just a little thing. I think that's it. So turn something else on and we'll have a listen. Make sure it's in tune.
Where's his phone?
Yeah, see, it was E flat, so we should have just moved down one semitone, wasn't it? Was it E flat?
Oh yeah, that'd be
Was
D
it-
sharp, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, D sharp. Yeah, so we should have just, if you move back and go down once, leave Panda's D tune where it was, but just rather than down 2 semitones, do it down 1. So the dial, just move that up, so it goes to 1 rather than 2.
Oh, I thought it was down another one.
Place your bets.
I think that's right.
Mind you, this one works as well, doesn't it? It's
Yeah,
still,
'cause
it's
the
still a
whole
little
thing's in
flat though,
D.
isn't it?
Is it?
It's still a little flat.
I think it's
yeah.
because the sample itself's got a little bit of a fluctuation, bendy kind of thing going on.
Yeah, if you go bottom right so you can see your plugins, next to that bar with the line in it is like a little thing. Just a quick way of finding the plugins.
Which way?
I can't see your mouse. Where's your mouse?
It's just down beside the transpose.
So bottom right, right above the recycling bin for your computer. Click there.
So way over to the right, Lamont, right over to the right, yeah.
Yeah, that's the one. Click there. That's cool. That's pretty sitting.
Oh, we're sitting about D now.
I think because it starts off, it's at about, what's that? That's about minus 20 cents. And it's coming up to its note. Sitting on average though, it sits there. Have a play though. Just like kind of, I do everything by ear. I don't look at the screen. I could say it could probably come up another 5 semitones. Cents.
So -5 rather than -10, is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
You don't minus to be. I thought it was plus.
Oh yeah, it would just be 5, yeah. So don't touch that
Five,
one.
sorry.
The dial's okay. Just type in 5 there rather than 10. Or if you're wanting it to come up 5, it would have to be 15 then, wouldn't it?
Yeah, 15.
Yeah, 15, sorry.
There we go. Sitting a bit prettier with the piano now.
Yes, it's better.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Command S. Okay. This is a great spot to stop for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Any notes that okay, the first thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna come in here at probably at 1 o'clock again. Scott, Cress, Panda, Kent. and then I'll leave the invites for you guys to come in whenever you want, so that way you can just hop in. And I'm going to work. The first thing I'm going to work on is this piano part. So if you want me to wait for one of you to come in before I do, then I will.
You know what you need to do, though, don't you?
Yes, that's why I'm going to come in early. And I'm just going to loop it to Scotty's intro. I think that's where it's going to fall the best.
And the busy part needs to be more on, doesn't it?
Right. So then we can delete. Once I get it written in, we can delete the rest of the piano portions and add in the new loop.
Yeah, you can basically just record it over a 32 bars, and then we can just loop that 32 bars. Or if it doesn't stay, if we find a good 8 bars or 16 bars in amongst that 32, you could record it as long as you want, and we could select the one that sounds the best.
The best. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I'll do.
I can easily jump in with you if you want me to come in tomorrow. It's no bother. I'm here anyway.
I'll be in that one. I just think it'd be good to have someone in here with me, and we got 2 ears on it. And
so that's 6 p.m. Yeah, that's all good.
Alrighty.
Okay.
I think I'll be climbing tomorrow at 6.
Climbing.
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 Ooh,
Nice.
Shit. That actually sounds fucking fun.
Sam's going up in the world.
Right.
Come with me, I'll show you the ropes.
Hey!
Pull the other one.
Alrighty, let's get out of here so I can send that stuff. It's already 7:20. We still got to eat dinner and get to bed at a decent time.
All right. Yeah, Scott, let me know if you're going to come in at 1, then I'll
be
watching
there.
out.
I'll be there.
Everybody will have the links.
Yeah.
So-
And then Kent, are you good for it? You should have your shit up and running tomorrow, right?
Yeah, I hope so. I'm only got to do a modification on a memory moog tomorrow, so
Okay.
get that done, and then I can be USBing.
Dude.
All right. And then Sam, we're just going to send you one for shits and giggles.
I just automatically send it to everybody. That
Oh,
way I
okay.
just don't
Yeah.
forget anybody like when they actually need it. So
Right. Okay, so
Yeah.
tonight we are to send Kent the MP3.
Mm-hmm.
And
Scotty?
me, please.
yeah. Mhm.
Okay. Cressy, do you want anything sent to you or no?
No.
He needs the one for Starseed.
Do I?
Cressy
Cressy.
does?
Or sorry, not Cressy.
Tracker Jack needs the voice from the song before this.
Oh my God. I'm gonna
Yeah,
have
we
to
could
just
send
do
that
it.
one tomorrow.
Yeah,
We'll send that
there's
one tomorrow.
so
Yeah.
much.
Okay, so we're just worried about Kent and Scotty right now.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you, everybody, for showing up. We will continue this process tomorrow. It's always fucking fun. I'm totally addicted to what the dick did to her.
Oh, Jesus. All right, everybody. On that lovely
Have fun,
fucking
Marilyn.
Jesus. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Goodness gracious.
Goodness gracious.
I think somebody said good luck, Marilyn.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounded like
Get that
luck.
wood
I don't think he
spoon
was.
ready.
Good grief. All right, everybody.
Keep your pants out. Keep your pants on. You'll bounce out the window.
Yeah.
See ya, bitch.
We're on the pillow. Yeah.
Enjoy your flight.
Oh,
shit.
jeez.
All right. We'll
All right,
see everybody
everybody.
tomorrow. Love you all.
Night.
Love. Bye.
Take care. Bye.
Take care.
Bye.